محمد جان راز محمد چک ما کته راز محمد سره مسرور چطوره بیادر؟ سایز خیر بید
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم سلام ورځ په خیر قدوس کرکټ لوبغالی انجام امید وطن سپر انجام
چکو بیادر جان ما که دومتم چکو نمو پاس اینالو چطوره؟ چطوره سی بیادر؟ او خط وصل خیر خیر دیگه صحیح بود
امر د خواهشم نه دی نور ووایه څه پاتې شو دغه خبره راته په جواب
قلاره قلاره په قلاره وش چغې وې ډېره چغې وې هزاره چی میایم امروز میایم که گولی خوردیم که جور بدم میایم نه جدی برات میگم واقعیت
لين
چی خپه جلسه
کاکا نور لا چې څه مساله ده خو ټوله غوسه یې تا ته راغلې ولې هېڅ نه پوهېږم اوس یې دوه درې پېرې یاد دا بیا په عذابول کوي تا د انتظار غلخوري نه درې چې څومره غلخور دی انتظار تا له زه کله بده خبره کولی شم مخامخ خو نه شي کوی پاس شا ښه شروع وي همدا د عزت ده چې مخامخ یې درته نه شم کوی نور څه غواړې ځه ته پاس شی چې شته کوي پاس شا مې څه پاس شی چې شته کوي یې معنی یعنې دې خبره زه معلوم وه یعنې زه دله د اوس دلته ناست یم صحیح شو
اوسه پورې خبر نه چې دله د اوس یې که نه
هغه هم لکه دغه ویې ملته وخوره وخوره ستا غړک لکه د خارا څه منډې وکړې خندانه دې قربان شم د خندانه کلیواله هغه هم لکه منډې پسې وایي اخر دې غول وخوړه ودې خوړه اخر څنګه چټ وکړي ګلالک دا بانډیوال لګا چټ کې
ها نه چرت نه وهم
دا څنګه واده شو یعنې خلکو دوه
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. سلام د ملي سپورټ تلویزیون درنو لیدونکو په دې هیله چې روغ او جوړ اوسئ. د کرکټ سیالیو په لړ کې نېشنل T20 د وروستي پړاو ته نږدې شوي چې نن بیا هم دوه په زړه پورې سیالۍ لرو. په لومړۍ سیالۍ کې به mis-e-Ainak د بوسټ پر وړاندې لوبېدنه ترسره کوي او همداشان په بله سیالۍ کې بیا چې نن ترسره کیږي دا دوه پیاوړې لوبډلې د یو بل پر وړاندې لوبېدنه ترسره کوي. mis-e-Ainak هغه لوبډله ده چې د کوالیفای لپاره چانس لري که چیرته نن دوی بریا ترلاسه کړي، خو بوسټ هغه لوبډله ده چې د تېرې ورځې بریا په ترلاسه کولو سره یې وشو کولی چې د دغه سیالیو پایلوبې ته کوالیفای وکړي. بوسټ په اوو سیالیو کې 15 وګټلې، دوه یې وبایللې، 10 پوینټونه له ځان سره لري، 0 مثبت 0.09 نیټ رن ریټ. همداشان mis-e-Ainak بیا په اوو سیالیو کې 4 ګټلې، 3 بایللې، 8 پوینټونو سره مثبت 0.04 نیټ رن ریټ سره دوی د جدول په دویم پوزیشن کې قرار لري. خو که چېرته بوسټ پر وړاندې mis-e-Ainak ماتې مني، د دوی نیټ رن ریټ بیا د بند امیر څخه ښکته دی، خو فرق یې دا ده چې بند امیر 6 پوینټونه لري. همداشان د دوی نیټ رن ریټ بیا د که وګورو د امو لوبډلې څخه هم خراب دی، ښکته دی، دوی بیا 6 پوینټونه هم له ځان سره لري. که چېرته mis-e-Ainak سیالي بایلي نو بیا تمې شته د بند امیر او امو لپاره چې کومه د دوی راتلونکې سیالۍ ترسره کیږي، هغې کې به بیا ګټونکې لوبډله چې کوشش دا کوي چې په ښه توپیر سره ښه مارجن سره دغه سیالي وګټي تر څو دوی کوالیفای وکړي پایلوبې ته. خو په ارامه سره بوسټ نن لوبېدنه ترسره کوي چې تېره ورځ واقعا ورته په زړه پورې توپوهنه محب همراز او همداشان ورسره په څنګ کې بیا د دوی بل وکټ کیپر بیټر نومن شاو چې بهترین لوبېدنه ترسره کړله. مهم ابراز که موږ وکته په لومړنیو دریو سیالیو کې د چندانې لوبېدنه ترسره نه کړله، بخت یاري ورسره نه کوله، خو ولې په تېرو ورځې بیا په 41 توپونو باندې 15 اتیا منډې جوړه کړې دي، کولی چې خپله نیمه البته سریز هم بشپړه کړي، خو هماغه چې د شاټ ته لاړ او په سټراید باونډرۍ کې محمد هارون یو بهترینه کیچ ترلاسه کړ. 41 توپونو 15 اتیا منډې جوړې کړې، شپږیزې او 9 څلوریزې په توپوهنه کې شاملې وې چې رحمان الله خروټي لخوا بیا کیچ اوټ شوی. نومان شاه هم په زړه پورې توپوهنه ترسره کړه، تېره ورځ د خپل ټیم لپاره یو ځل بیا په توپوهنه کې ځان ثابت کړ، دا ځل یې نیمه سیریزه جوړه کړه، 9 منډې جوړې کړې په 30 توپونو باندې، 4 څلوریزې او 15 شپږیزې په توپوهنه کې شاملې وې. جاوید سلیمان خیل 18 منډې، نجیب زدران خپله لوبډل مشر بیا 8 منډې په 8 توپونو جوړې کړې. امیر حمزه چې یو الراونډر لوبغاړی دی، د بولینګ الراونډر، هغه نو په 18 توپونو 32 منډې جوړې کړې، 4 وکټې، البته 4 شپږیزې ترسره کړلې. نو که راشو بیا موږ بالینګ ته راشو، د تېره ورځ د توپ اچوونکو لپاره دومره خوندوره نه وه. عبدالله احمدزي 51 منډې ورکړې، 4 اوورو کې کوم وکټ یې ترلاسه نه کړله. سید خان بیا 4 اوورو کې 51 یو وکټ د ځان سره لرله. حقمل اریا 4 اوور 41 بغیر له وکټې. اظهار الحق نبي دغه توپ اچوونکی و چې 4 اوورو کې 30 منډې ورکړې، 2 وکټې او بهترینه بال چې امپیکټ پلیر په حیث باندې دی بیا بهر لاړ. په هغه سیالۍ کې رحمت الله خروټ و چې 4 اوورو کې 28 منډې جوړې ورکړلې او 2 وکټې ترلاسه کړلې. بند امیر لپاره حضرت سازي چندانې لوبېدنه بیا هم چې په کار واخیسته اسان نه کړې، واضح 25 منډې وې، ځکه زړه یې یخ نه شو. 15 منډې جوړې کړلې، 9 منډې بیا هارون څخه صابر ګربز 4، 15 اخمل اریا، مسلم موسی 19، سهیل خان زورمتیو چې 51 منډې جوړې کړې د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره. عبدالهادي 3، 19 بیا صدق باچا، همداشان 0 عبدالله احمدزي، اظهار الحق نوید 3 بال یو. په بالینګ کې د دوی لپاره په زړه پورې توپ اچونه اعجاز الحق نورزي 4 اوورو کې 9 منډې ورکړه، خو وکټ یې ترلاسه نه کړله، او نصرت نورستاني 4 اوورو 2 وکټې. هر یو لوبغاړي په خپل ځای باندې په زړه پورې توپ اچونه ترسره کړله. عبدالله ترخیلو چې 4 اوورو کې 13 منډې او ورسره په څنګ کې 15 وکټې هم ترلاسه کړلې. هر یو لوبغاړي په خپل پوزیشن په خپل ځای باندې د ښې لوبېدنې لپاره هڅه او کوښښ کوي چې څه ډول به دوی لوبېدنه ترسره کوي. خو د بوسټ لپاره د یوازې دغه سیالۍ به ووایم چې ورماپ مثال لري، ځکه دوی کوالیفای کړي الرډي پایلوبې ته، او کوم mis-e-Ainak چېرته سیالي بایلي بیا نو 3 لوبډلو ترمنځ به په نیټ رن ریټ او پوینټ باندې پرېکړه کېږي، بند امیر، امو او mis-e-Ainak. نیکه مرغه اعجاز الحق نورزی الراونډر لوبغاړی د بوسټ د لوبډلې را سره په سټډیو کې د اعجاز ستړي مه شي، په خیر هله سټډیو ته.
مننه، خیر اوسئ، کور آباد.
ډېره زیاته مننه. ګورو په سیالیو کې مو ډېره ښه لوبېدنه تاسو ترسره کړله، ستاسو لوبډلې پایلوبې ته مو لار پیدا کړله. څه ډول و ستاسو لپاره دغه ټورنامنټ دغه سیالۍ تر دې دمه؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم، ډېره ښه پوښتنه دې وکړله، او دلته د ټورنامنټ راتګ او دلته لومړۍ سر کې خو د ټورنمنټ راتګ دپاره زموږ دپاره پرفارمنس ډېر مهم و چې پرفارمنس وکړو پرفارمنس تر څنګ د ټورنمنټ پایلوبې ته تګ دا هم ډېر اړین و
بله
که ته پایلوبې ته وځې نو تا ته میچ هم اضافه کېږي او تا ته یو کانفیډنس ملاویږي د آینده دپاره ښه ټورنمنټونو کې چې لوبېږي نو تا ته به ایزي دومره سخت به نه وي نو ډېر مهم و دلته راتګ او پایلوبې ته تګ دپاره
ډېر ښه په خپل ځان ستاسې ماشاءالله که ګورو له ډېر وخته ما تاسو سره نږدې نه پېژنو په دغه برخه کې ډېر خواري کوي زحمت باسي ایزار لونډر په دا ټورنمنټ کې ستا کارکردګي چې تا ترسره کړه د دې کارکردګۍ څخه تاسو څومره راضي یاستئ کوم نقاط ستا لپاره ډېر زیات مهم او په زړه پورې و چې تا پکې نوي ترلاسه کړ
شکر الحمدلله د دې ټورنمنټ کې پرفارمنس مې ماشاءالله ښه روان دی او کوشش کوم چې نور هم ښه کړم او د دې تر څنګ زموږ خواري وه تر ډېره حده پورې تر څو موږ دلته ښه پرفارمنس وکړو او د خپل لوبډلې دپاره ښه پرفارمنس وکړو د آینده لپاره ښه پرفارمنس وکړو نو ډېر راضي یم د خپل پرفارمنس څخه
ډېر ښه د افغانستان په لسټه سیالیو کې یو ځل بیا تاسې د بوسټ لوبډلې سره فکر کوم چې یا سید احمدشاه زرمتي په لوبډل مشرۍ باندې د هغې لپاره تاسو څومره مدګي نیولې ده او بل ستاسې که بالینګ ته ګورو هغه لوبېدنې ته ګورو ایزر لونډر یعنې اوږد فارمټ لپاره تاسې په تا دومره ډاډه یو چې کولی شي د افغانستان ملي ټیم کې د محمد نبي عیسی خیل اخیستلی شي
او بالکل
ډېر ښه مس عینک لوبډله داسې فرصت چانس و چې تاسې په شروع کې کوالیفای وکړې پای لوبې ته خو لږ څه وروستیو کې سیالۍ مو وبایللې کوالیفای مو ونه کړه پای لوبې ته څه فکر کوئ چې په نن سیالۍ ګټلو سره به تاسې کوالیفای وکولی شئ
و انشاءالله لومړی 2 میچونه موږ داسې وګټلې میچونه به یې سوې څه غلطیانې وسوې خو وروسته هم بیا 2 سر میچونه وګټل کمبیک هم وکړو انشاءالله نن هم آماده ده ټیم پوره او انشاءالله ښه لوبه به درسره کوي
ستاسې د بریا په هیله باندې ښه بخت ته غواړم ډېره مننه ډېره مننه سامي مبارز د مس عینک د لوبډلې سپین توپ اچوونکی چې لیګ بریک توپ اچونه کوي د لوبډله کې رول دغه دی د خپل ځان او په ټوله کې د دغې سیالۍ په تړاو راسره غږېده چې دوی نن به لوبېږي دوه پیاوړې لوبډلې بوسټ د مس عینک پر وړاندې په کووایم د مس عینک لپاره د سیمی فاینل حیثیت لري که چېرته ګټي کوالیفای به کوي د پای لوبې ته وکړو بیالي بیا نیټ رن ریټ ته د باندې امیر همداشاه د عمو لوبډلو په لوبه باندې به پرېکړه کېږي چې کومه لوبډله په ښه مارجن یا توپیر سره سیالي ګټي هغې کولی شي چې کوالیفای وکړي نن ویشتنځی څه ډول دی دا چې بالینګ سره مدد کوي یا بیټینګ سره په پیچ ریپورټ کې معلوم شي زه پیچ ریپورټ ګورو بیرته راګرځو
الرحمن الرحیم السلام علیکم امید وطن شلوریزه جام کندوز ولایت کې نن 19مه سیالۍ د مس عینک او بوست تر مابینه ترسره کیږي راځو د پیچ رپورټ ته پیچ به وګورو د پیچ په باره کې معلومات درکم که پیچ ته وګورو پیچ فلیټ ټریک پیچ ده لږ نمی لري لږ سپورټونه هم لږ زره خوځېږي نو که چېرته هر چا ټاس وګټه نو لومړی ورته بولینګ ښه ثابتېږي په دې خاطر ښه ثابتېږي سیده ویکټ سیده یعنی بول ځان ته نه راپرېږدي نه کیري کېږي د بیټسمین لپاره نه کیري کېږي نو په دې خاطر باندې که چېرته ښه اوریشن سره بالینګ وسي نو د اول بالینګ ته به ډېر زیات سپورټینګ وکړي همدارنګه به وروسته سیده بریک هم پکې پیدا سي نو په دې باندې 140 نه تر 180 پورې دا یو ښه ټارګټ ثابتېدلی سي او که چېرته ښه بالینګ وسي نو 140 پورې که لوبډله راګیر سي 150 پورې نو 150 پورې چیسینګ پاسبل ده که له هغې نه چېرته واوړي نو امپاسبل ده چې دغه 170 پورې په دې باندې چیسینګ وسي نو ګډ لک ورته وایم یعنې لومړی بالینګ که د هر چا راغی شاید امکانات ډېر وي چې هغوی لپاره فایدهناکه ثابته سي ګډ لک
بله یقینا تاسې پیچ رپورټ واورېده چې ویشتنځی دومره به سخت نه وي خو که هره لوبډله لومړی ټاس ګټي او د توپ اچونې پرېکړه کوي ګټور ثابتېدلی شي لکه څنګه چې اورخیل صاحب په خبره کې وویلې چې د دوی په آن په نظر باندې البته 170 پورې پلس دوی نه منډې یو مناسب ښه عدد دی که چېرته 50-40 کې لوبډله راګیرېږي نو کېدلی شي هغه چې شي خو تېره ورځ باندې امیر ټاس ګټلی او بوسټ ته یې د بیټینګ پرېکړه بلنه ورکړه هغه و چې د دوی تر 200 پورې منډه جوړه کړه او نومن شاه او محب همراز چې بهترینه لوبېدنه ترسره کړه کله کله ویشتنځی د وړاندوینې خلاف ډېر زیات راځي اکثره وخت دغسې شوي ځکه د ویشتنځی یوازې نظر پیچ رپورټان وړاندې کوي چې ویشتنځي ته په کتو باندې د هغې خپلې تجربې په اساس باندې وړاندوینه کوي خو 100% د هغې وړاندوینه رښتیا نه راځي یعنې څه چې هغې وایي همغسې نه کېږي ځکه په علم غیب خو یوازې الله پوهېږي خو د خپلې تجربې په اساس باندې ویشتنځي ته په کتو پرېکړه کوي او نن وګورو چې ټاس کې څه راځي بوسټ او که مس عینک څوک ټاس ګټي د څه پرېکړه کوي زه د ټاس په طرف بیرته راګرځو
سلام ورځ په خیر راغلی کندوز کرکټ لوبغالي ته این جام امیدي وطن ملي شلاوري سوپر کولا سیالۍ یو بله مهمه لوبه د بوست لوبډلې مشر نجیب الله زدران د مس عینک لوبډلې مشر اجاز احمدزی او د نن ورځې میچ ریفري یاسر لطیفزی زه تاسو وګورو چې څوک یې ګټي او فیصله به څه کوي دواړو لوبډلو لپاره خصوصا د مس عینک لپاره ډېره ضروري سیالۍ ده
Head is the call.
هډ غږ دی
It's still. Both won the toss.
نجیب ټاس دې وګټه څه شی غواړئ کنډیشن او هوا ته په کتو باندې
بیټینګ کوو
ولې څه علت له مخې بیټینګ غواړئ
وکټ ښه معلومیږي کوشش به کوو چې ښه هدف دوی ته وټاکو او زما په خیال وروسته وکټ لږ کریکس لري وروسته سپین دپاره بال شاید لاندې هم پاتې شي نو هغه دپاره موږ فایده وکړي
په لوبډله کوم خاص پرشر نشته ځکه الریډي په پای لوبه کې ده په کمبینیشن کې کوم تغییرات شته دی
هو بالکل ټول تغییرات دي زما په خیال شپږو چینجز دي کوم چې پاتې دي چا چې پوره میچونه نه دي کوشش کوي هغو ته چانس ورکړو په خپل ځای باندې او یو ښه لوبه به ترسره سي.
210 مو پرون کړي و، نن څومره منډې به مناسبه وي؟
یاره زما په خیال 180 رنز په دې پیچ باندې به ښه وي، ځکه چې وروسته شاید بال الکترونونه هم پیدا کړي او بال کریکس لري، شاید فاست بالرانو سپینرانو دپاره فایده وکړي.
ډېره مننه ستاسې او ستاسې د لوبډلې ځلېدو په هیله.
مننه خیر.
اجاز که چېرته ستا ټاس ګټلی ستا هم پرېکړه همدا وه چې توپوهنه وکړئ؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. نه موږ هم غوښتل چې بالینګ وکړو، هغه دا و چې بس هغو موږ ته دعوت راکړه چې تاسو بالینګ وکړئ.
ستاسې لپاره ډېره مهمه سیالۍ ده، ولې غوښتل چې مثلا بالینګ وکړئ او یا هم اوس که توپ اچونه ترسره کوئ نو څومره ټوټل به مناسب وي؟
بالکل مارنینګ سیشن دا موږ کوشش کوو چې 15 اوره نوي بال نه او نوي وکټ نه فایده واخلو، چې تر څو موږ هغوی یو څه راګیر کړو چې کم رنزونه وکړي، زیات رنزو ته یې پرېږدو. زموږ لپاره مهم میچ دی، نو غواړو چې چیس وکړو.
ستاسې مقابل کې بند امیر او همداراز امو لوبډله هم دوه هغه کاندید لوبډلې دي چې غرمې ته سیالۍ لري او فیصله کوونې سیالۍ دي. کمبینیشن کې کوم تغیرات شته نه؟
هو بالکل اصغر او ریحان نشته ده، د هغه په ځای ضیاءالدین راغلی ده او عبدالله موږ سیم سکواډ ده.
څو فاست بالران سره ځئ؟
3 پاس بالران دي.
مننه. د کندوز کرکټ لوبغالي څخه تازه خبر دا دی چې د بوست لوبډلې لوبډلمشر نجیب الله زدران د لوبې ټاس ګټو خپلې توپوهنې فیصله کړې.
بالې ټاس ګټل لومړی بیټینګ نجیب زدران په خپله پرېکړه باندې بیا هم خواښ دی، غواړي چې دا ځل بیا لومړی توپوهنه وکړي، ځکه تېره ورځ د ده په خبره چې موږ بهترینه بیټینګ سره سره بالینګ هم په زړه پورې ترسره کړل، غواړي چې نن هم ورته برخلیک بیا ځل تکرار شي. خو مس عینک لپاره یو سخت حالت سیمی فاینل اهمیت لري دغه سیالي، ځکه چې که دوی چېرته دغه سیالي ګټي ځي سیده مستقیما کوالیفای کوي پای لوبې ته، او که چېرته بیا بیالي بند امیر امو په لوبه بیا پرېکړه کېږي چې کومې لوبډلې په بریا سره نیټ رن ریټ څومره ښه کېږي، آیا مس عینک رالاندې کولی شي او که نه. خو ولې مهمه د مس عینک لپاره دا ده چې نن باید د بوست پر وړاندې ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کړي، پلان سره راشي، لاین او لین تعقیب کړي، تر څو د مس عینک لوبډلې توپ اچوونکي د بوست پر وړاندې د دوی بیټرانو ته خطرناکه توپ اچونه ترسره کړي، لاین او لین همیش تعقیب کړي، تر څو دوی په یو کم هدف کې راګیر کړي. دا چې د دې پوښتنې ځواب به څه په دغه سیالۍ کې بیا ګورو. زه د خپلو ګرانو همکارانو کمنټري بکس په طرف باندې سیالۍ نه خوند واخلئ.
Hello and welcome one and all to beautiful Kunduz cricket ground here where Mis-e-Ainak will be meeting Bost for a very, very important game. Day number 10. Bost against Mis-e-Ainak first up, and then we have got Amu versus Bandi Amir. But remember folks, if Mis-e-Ainak wins today, they're going to go through to final, and the game in the afternoon will not be of that much importance. Alongside me, I've got Shafiullah Shinwari.
Thank you very much. Good morning to all. Match number 19 live from Kunduz, Afghanistan. And today is the final day of the group stage games. This is a very important one for Mis-e-Ainak to win and qualify to the final. Bandi Amir alongside the other team, Amu, also have a chance if Mis-e-Ainak lose this game. The two umpires out today, on-field umpires Mahmoud Kharote and Ihsanullah Danish, walking out to the middle. Today the on-field umpires and the opening pair for Bost, very good in the last two games for them. Strong hitter of the ball, Noman Shah and Mohibullah Hamraz.
Just like we said, a very, very important game for Mis-e-Ainak. A not so important one for Bost, who have already qualified for the final here. We'll have a look at Bost's lineup. Captain Najibullah Zadran, Mohibullah Hamraz alongside him. Noman Shah, Saif Nangyal, Javed, Hanif, Azizullah Miakhil, Amir Hamza, Khair Muhammad, Nasrat Noristani and Abdullah Tarakhil. Mohib Hamraz and Noman Shah will be the ones to open the innings today for them. They have won the toss and elected to bat first, remember folks.
In playing 11 for Mis-e-Ainak, Ijaz Ahmad Zaid, the skipper of the side, Zia Sharifi comes back to the squad. Khalid Tanewal is there, Imal Shaheen, Kiramatullah, the main in form, Sharifullah Riaz, all-rounder. Mahbub Taskeen, Muhammad Yunus Azran, Naseem Mangal, Nijat Masood, the two fast bowlers for the side. And would be a very good game. Mis-e-Ainak will try to restrict them to a very low total and then defend and then chase that.
Remember, there you see Noman Shah on your screen. 190 runs. This is his 7th game. I'm sure he would have liked to have added a few more runs to that total. But a great strike rate nonetheless, though. 9 wickets to Nijat Masood, who was brilliant in yesterday's game. He took 2 wickets. Maiden was that over in the first over of the innings. We had another leg spinner who came into his groove and bowled exceptionally well, Muhammad Yunus. Have your eyes on him, folks.
Nijat Masood started very well for the team yesterday against Spingar. And here is Mohibullah Hamraz, a very good inning yesterday. 85 runs for him on 41 deliveries. 109 in total in this tournament. He came in back in form in the last match. Such an aggressive player. Noman Shah is on strike. Nijat Masood will start the first over.
Here we go. Shuttle and delivery. Quick single taken there. Noman Shah on strike. He's now off the mark.
Nijat Masood straight away start with a good clean delivery. A slower to start. 2 times he has got 3 wickets. Indicates his experience. Match number 19 of E and National T20 Cup 2026, powered by Super Cola, live from Kunduz, Afghanistan. Now Mohib Hamraz is on strike, facing the first delivery.
Shuttle and delivery. No footwork there. Just stands and plays it straight to the fielder.
Bost already qualified to the final, and it's a practice game for them today, just to assist all the players and be prepared for the final tomorrow. A change in the schedule.
Who will meet them in the final is the question, and this match is going to give us that answer.
Good delivery this time. Straight to the stumps and straight back to the bowler as well.
Not happy with the gloves is Mohibullah Hamraz, and he wants to change them. Probably not the gloves that he was wearing yesterday, where he hit towering sixes.
Mis-e-Ainak, if they win the game, they will qualify and play the final with the same team they are playing now. But if they lose, their net run rate is not very high. Bandi Amir and Amu will try. That would be a do-and-die game for both teams. It's off the mark this time. Mohib Hamraz, first runs for him.
I would like Bost to win just to make things interesting and also make the next game interesting, but also I would love for Mis-e-Ainak to fight it out here, as their fate now lies in their own hand. If they do lose this game though, then they will rely on others, which won't be a great sign for them.
Mis-e-Ainak will surely come with a lot of plans in this game. A very important game for them. An important and crucial match. They started the tournament really well, but a few loose matches. Now they desperately need a win here. A quick single again by Noman Shah and Mohib Hamraz. 3 singles so far of the 5 deliveries.
Talking about net run rate, Bost are at top. They have already qualified, as we have already said. Mis-e-Ainak right behind them with 8 points, and their net run rate is 0.074. Right behind them are Bandi Amir. And they sit with 6 points, and plus 0.129 is their net run rate. If they win their next game and Mis-e-Ainak loses this one, they will be through.
And both the teams will just looking for the win of Bost here, and then win with a big margin as well for both teams.
A dot to end the over, 3 of the first without any loss. The only team that's out of the tournament is Spinra. All 3 remaining apart from Bost, who have already qualified, have got a chance to make it through to the final. A lot depending on this game right here. So don't go anywhere, folks. Stay with us.
A really exciting and interesting day.
Thank you.
In the group stage games, can really announce who will qualify to the final with Bost. Bost the only team that qualified to the final of Ian National T20 Cup. Here is the early introduction of Lutfullah, the left arm orthodox, 4 wickets for him. He replaced Wahid Zadran in the squad.
Good going so far for him. Left arm spinner. Lutfullah is now going to bowl to 2 right-handed batsmen. And he goes over cover. Up in the air though, fielder under it, drops it. That is Captain Ijaz Ahmad Zai there, who just dropped Mohibullah Hamraz. That was Noman Shah there.
Yeah, that was a chance high in the air for a long time. Ijaz Ahmad Zai loses balance. Couldn't find that ball, keep the balance. At the end, drops that. Good delivery. 2 good deliveries, but unfortunately for Lutfullah. Noman Shah was looking to hit the inside out shot and clear the extra cover boundary.
Another misfield. And they come back for 2. We've seen quite a few misfields in this tournament. The fielding hasn't been up to the standards. Almost every team have struggled. Almost every team has struggled so far in the tournament. You see that?
Hits very hard, but straight to the fielder. Misjudgment again of misfield and 2 more runs to the total. Lovely delivery this time, a quicker one. Deceive Hamraz.
He's very quiet today. Unlike how he went about his innings yesterday. Again, watchful. Another dot delivery.
Well done, well done, well done. Boy.
Pressure straight away from the very first delivery of the drop cage. Now Hamraz also watchfully playing that. But Lutfullah mixing up his pace with a quicker and then slower deliveries. Up in there again. A lovely shot. It will cross in all the way for 6 runs. First 6 by Mohib Hamraz.
Stepped across down on his knee, and he played that beautifully for 6 runs. Have a look at that one. Picked it from outside off. Played it through square leg. That is fantastic shot from Mohibullah Hamraz. And first boundary of the innings as well. That 2 or 6.
Nijat Masood will bowl his second from the media end. Just 3 runs, 3 singles from his first over. Very economical in the last 2 games for Mis-e-Ainak. Scoring in 6 runs per over, 12, no last of 12 deliveries so far.
Shorter than delivery, just short of the fielder there. I think he was trying to pull that through the mid wicket, but was a bit late on that one.
Noman Shah, very aggressive batter. He tried to start from the very first delivery when he is on song, and some good batting track. There is some support in the early overs to the bowlers. A little bit of grass in cracks you have seen in the pitch report will support bowlers in this game.
That one kept low. You can see it from the reaction of Noman Shah. I wasn't surprised. Everyone, I don't think the pitch has behaved like that throughout the whole tournament. We saw 1 or 2 deliveries that kept low, but my word, did that keep low or what?
We have seen some from the spinner bowlers. I think this is the first time a fast medium bowler bowls a very low delivery like this. 2 great delivery, 2 dots. Nicely ball again. Target the stump. 3 very good delivery against Noman Shah. 9 dots so far out of 15 that have been bowled in the inning. I think a lot of dot balls from the bowling of Nijat Masood, because he conceded only 3 runs so far. Yesterday was also a very good day for him with the ball, and should be happy with the performance. Nicely played this time over the top of the fielder for 4 runs. After 3 dots, he finally gets a boundary.
That is classic Noman Shah for you. An aggressive player at the top. He won't stay quiet for too long.
First delivery outside off in this over, and was too far from Noman Shah's stumps. 2 more deliveries to come. Only 1 4 run so far in the over. Again, keep his tight line in length and straight back to Nijat Masood. Long on in place in deep square leg. Areas covered by the fielders outside the circle.
You can see there Noman Shah dropped on 2 by Ijaz Ahmad Zaid.
A drop chance by the skipper himself, Ijaz Ahmad Zaid. Use of the feet. A but at the end played very well. Only a single. And after 3 overs, 17 for no loss. Noman Shah faced 9 deliveries in score 8. And run a ball for Mohib Hamraz as well. Nijat Masood bowled 2 overs, 8 runs.
Economical again today. Not a lot of pace. A lot of variations. He varies his line in length along with pace. Does get some lateral movement early on. We haven't seen a lot of lateral movement here though on this pitch. This time over point. Fantastic shot that.
Good ball, good ball.
On the ground after he played that shot, Noman Shah.
Brilliant shot. Make room for himself. At the end, loses balance. 394. Excellently done.
Again, shoulder in delivery, played it really well this time as well. I don't think that will be stopped. 4 more runs.
Good ball, good ball, good ball.
2 back-to-back boundaries by Noman Shah. And he will really get use of that chance given to him in the second over. 2 back-to-back boundaries, 2 runs when the catch has been dropped by the skipper. He finally gave this time a very good shot. 2 fielders after it. Nicely played again in the gap. And easy 2.
He's finding gaps at will right now is Noman Shah.
10 from the 3 deliveries. A very good over so far for Bost. More importantly, 27 runs, no wicket. Really good sign because these 2 batters are in a supreme form.
This time he goes. Noman Shah is in such touch. He finds gaps at will and he plays them exceptionally well. Those shots right there. Again over the point fielder. Look at that one there. Fantastic.
Another good boundary from Noman Shah. Same delivery.
3 in this over for Noman Shah.
14 from 4 deliveries, 3 boundaries, couple of runs. Officially played again, but this time fielder in the deep will come and collect the ball. Only a single.
This has been a fantastic over for Team Bost. A not so good one for Mis-e-Ainak. It has been an expensive one. 3 fours, 2 and then a single.
Expensive over, last delivery of that over. Nicely played again, this time his partner Mohib Hamraz with the same shot. 4th boundary of the over, 19 from that one. And after 4 overs, 36 for no loss.
Very well played by young Mohibullah Hamraz. Made room, played it over offside. Fantastically played. And with that, we've got a change in the comm box.
Thank you very much. Nijat Masood is removed. And now the end of the bowler is given. Naseem Mangal will come and bowl. Instead of him, I'm not along with me is Wali Muhammad Mir.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Thank you very much and good morning to everyone and welcome Gul Haris. And that would be a really wonderful morning for you. So you're watching EN National T20 Cup 2026, powered by Super Cola from the lovely city of Kunduz Province, northern Afghanistan. 4 hours has gone so far in a power play, 36 on the board, but no loss. What a phenomenal start by these two, Noman and Mohib Hamras. They've been really super throughout the tournament. They've been really good opening partnership.
They scored 72 runs yesterday. A fantastic delivery to start the 5th over in the power play, and overall they were able to score 210 runs. It was the biggest, highest total in this tournament so far. So at the right time, they're looking again to score with the same pace.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. But on the other hand, watching youngster Naseem Mangal, he has the even brilliant accuracy of his bowling.
Down the track, wanted to go for really a big one, right into the vacant area for another boundary, this time from the bat of Noman Shah. What a shot was that one.
Yeah, definitely. He just weared it down the track. Look at that, how he capitalized. And been played very well to the off stump. And for the boundary. What a shot that was. He's looking in really a good form in these days. Been really superb for the side of Bost Region. And that was really good, you know. I mean, winning a toss and elected to bat first. They've been really given a great offer to them to go for the big total on the board.
That was a very fantastic shot. Some changes in the field. Excellent batting display so far by these two. Naseem Mangal. A quick single is taken. Good dive at the end to save his wicket. Misfielding. Actually, if they are going with the same pace and scoring their runs, Wali Muhammad Mir, that is very possible for them to score 200 or more than 200. Yesterday, Hamras was smashing the ball all around the corner and scoring the runs for his side.
Yeah, definitely. He has the talent. He can go and he can boost up his inning as well. And as far as we have seen such excellent shots from the bat of him, you know, he is really a quality batter against the fast bowler. He never misses the opportunity, especially in power play.
Oh, what a delivery. Bowled him out. Excellent delivery. So eventually got rid of Hamras. The man was in supreme touch, excellent form, going back to the pavilion. It was a Yorker land delivery, toe crashing Yorker.
Yeah, look at previous one. And he just used his front foot, wanted to go to the leg stump, but it was full length delivery. He just missed. Mohibullah Hamras, 13 just on 11, strike rate 118 so far for him, but unfortunately been unlucky.
That's why this is called that the Yorker land deliveries are always the very fatal one. And this time he got a very big wicket. Hamras scoring 85 runs yesterday. Scored 13 runs today. Is coming back disappointed. But that was a very peach of a delivery to get rid of him.
Yeah, his inning was really beneficial for the side of Bost Region, especially in power play inside the circle. And he has the ability to finish that well, but unfortunately, he just missed. Sabir Hanif is the next batter, wicket keeper. The best 57 so far, runs 59. Strike rate 115.69, 3 sixes and 3 fours so far considered in his inning.
Promotion for Sabir Hanif. Very well played. Straight away he opens his account. So now, yesterday 72 for no loss. Now they lost the big wicket of Hamras. Again, the pressure is now on the shoulders of Noman. How he is going to display in these 2 overs. They have already a good start, 42 on the board. Number of the great batters to come, great hitters. Najib Zadran, the captain himself, is in a very good touch.
Again, full in delivery, good bowling so far by Naseem Mangal. Dot to finish. Over number 5, 42 with just 1 wicket. A really sit batter. Mohibullah Hamra has been really depart. What a bowling performance. He's been really targeted by Naseem Mangal.
Reminding you that that was a successful over, conceded only 6 runs and got the big wicket. Get rid of the most dangerous player of the side, Hamraz.
Bost Region, Noman Shah, Mohibullah Hamra, Sabir, Saif Nangyal, Javed Suleiman Hill, Sabir Hanif, Najibullah Zadran, the captain, Aziz Mahil Hamza, the all-rounder, Hair Muhammad, and Nasrat Nuristani, and Abdullah Tarakhil. That's a really good batting lineup to come.
Abdullah Tarakhil was excellent with the ball yesterday, captured 5 wickets and won the Player of the Match award. Talking about the field setting, this will be the final over of the power play. Only 2 fielders are out of the circle. That's a good news for them. If today Mis-e-Ainak win the match, they will qualify for the final along with the same team that they are playing. Bost Region has already qualified. Cut that down, beating the diving fielder. The ball is going with the pace of a bullet, crossing the ropes for a boundary.
Yeah, Sabir Sharifullah, the bowler, cut it down brilliant by the Sabir Hanif, the wicket keeper. Actually, he was just looking forward to have a boundaries, especially in power play. That's a really time to capitalize earlier because 5 more deliveries to go in a power play. So the overfielders are really patrolling in the circle.
Riaz again. Straight to the fielder. Sabir is the new man in. Scoring 57 is his highest in the previous match. And actually stole a very good victory at the end for his side. Now he wants to score a few runs for the side. Already scored 5 runs with the help of that classical boundary. A smart fielder as well behind the wickets, wicket keeper. Usually he comes as number 1 player.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the bait of Sabir Hanif. And he has the ability to cut the ball and played very well. But this time he just played through the extra cover for another boundary. What a shot that was. 396 fours of the tournament so far, Mr. Harris.
50 up meanwhile for the team. And with that outstanding and smart piece of batting, look at that. Removing his feet from the line of the ball and smashes that ball into the gap for a boundary. 50 up, 5.3 overs. Slower one, but this time he just pushed that towards the fielder and fielded very well.
You know, when Sharif Riaz bowls, so I just remembered Gulbadin Naib. He always bowls like, you know, a typical change of face, a slower one. So always he relies on and give a very tough time to the batter. But I think he's a youngster and he's trying to bowl a very slower one.
This time he nudges that to the leg side. A single is taken. Yeah, you're right. As a youngster, he is in the process of learning. The more he will play cricket, the more he will learn and the more he will use those experience that he is gaining day by day. That's a very excellent point that you have raised. But right now it will be the last and the final delivery of the power play. 51 already on the board. And this gentleman talk about the 2 fielders short mid wicket and backward, short leg. So these are the 2 fielders standing there. Slower one again, guided that one and stealing a single. Not a lot of pace behind the ball and not a lot of pace behind that shot.
Yeah, the power play has done so far. 52 on the board with the last one. I've been really good for both of them, even though in the last Numan and Ash we were talking about Hamra's inning, been really a poor timing, a brilliant hit so far. But today he been really less and got earlier to the dugout. But still, they're playing well. There is no pressure because Sabir Hanif is really doing great job. Replacer Muhib along with Numan Shah. The power play comes up.
You mean to say that the power play comes to an end? 6 over gone, 52 on the board for loss of 1 wicket there. Naseem Mangal starts the over, the 7th one. Bowling to Sabir Hanif. Now they have a very good chance to protect the boundary lines. 5 fielders are protecting right now the boundary lines. The first one, if I talk about the offside, 2 fielders, Najat Masood and long off, and the sweeper region is covered by another fielder there. 3 other fielders are protecting the boundaries. Long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. A very good delivery, a good appeal behind the wickets from the wicket keeper, but Mangal was not that much happy.
Yeah, 16 dots so far in this inning. So look at the previous one. It was in good length. Yeah, definitely is going down the leg side. So there was nothing else, a really good decision by the umpire. So we were talking overall the environment today, the weather as well. So totally sunshine, there's no cloud so far. But let's see, as we have seen, such a extraordinary dust in last day.
Yes, you're right. The sun is shining. It's a very good cricketing weather and a very friendly to cricket, especially. Even it's a very hot day, but the wind is blowing. That's a very good thing. The players enjoying their game. The very early stage of the game, the morning day.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see what is going to be happen tomorrow. Like cover, gully, and Silly Point, flyover sleep. So the fielding has been really superb. The one is in deep leg square, another is deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and also in the deep extra cover. What a good fielding settled by the captain Ijaz Ahmed Zay. He's been really experienced so far.
Bost is in extremely good form. They have already qualified for the finals. Point table, 10 points they have on the point table. This is their final match. On the other side, if you talk dugout, a very happy dugout. Haji Wali Amin is there, the coach of the side. The head coach must be happy. If they win today, they will definitely qualify for the final. And the next match will be a formalities for Bandi Amir and Amur region. A very good delivery. Shy at the wicket.
A really quick single between these two. We were talking, the Bost is already in final. Tomorrow will be a very huge final. And we will be the evidence of 2026, a big final match tomorrow. But let's see, still we're not sure either Mis-e-Ainak will be the finalist today or might Amo or Bandi Amir, we can say. But if Mis-e-Ainak wins today, so definitely they will qualify.
Officially played, back to the bowler. Yeah, you're right, It was the final delivery of the 7th over. 7 gone, 56 on the board for loss of 1.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, still Noman and Sabir Hanif. So they have been really in touch. Look at Numan Shah's performance so far against the spinner. He go 45, then 7 against Mis-e-Ainak. region, Amo bin 5, then Bande Amir 16 against Spinghar region 36, 22 Amo, Bande Amir then 59, and right now he's playing on just 31 against the same Mis-e-Ainak team. So
overall, we can say that is really a great performance, including a 50 yesterday he scored. Scored 59 runs. So Muhammad Yunus is given the ball. If we talk about Yunus' performance, 3 wickets so far for him. Very expensive, 8.3 runs per over. Again, same field is set for Saber Hanif. Very well played, straight to the fielder for a single.
It's really good thinking, you know, to bring a spinner in order to stop or restrict the single and doubles, even though they're really going well, you know, 57 on the board right here. So now they want them to break through here. So they must be thinking, look at a very good delivery, but underage, I think, got it. So a quick single has been taken. We were talking about, you know, Noman Shah. So Mr. Harris, I hope that, you know, he's going to be the 50 Mecca. What do you think today?
It's very early to say something because he is 18 runs shy, has already played 23 balls. But this is a very good platform for the youngsters, especially this tournament, to learn and to go ahead. They have a very good future. Meanwhile, it was a very good delivery, appealed as well, denied by Kharote. 19 dot balls so far.
I'll look at the previous. Runs well, straight to the wicket keeper. The skin was there. And another good delivery. Another dot.
3 consecutive dot balls bowled by Muhammad Yunus. 20 dot balls. The dot number of the dot balls, if we compare in this tournament, I think Spinghar played a number of the dot balls more than the other teams. That was the final delivery of the 8th over. 8 gone, 58 on the board for loss of 1. A very good start. If we speak something about the current run rate, it's 7.27.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Dot to finish. A very good over. Bowled by Muhammad Yunus. Just 2 runs considered, but still he's a wicket less there. It's a first over for him. Overall, we were talking about the stadium of Kunduz. It's been really well. We're talking about the outfield, grass level, and all the atmosphere been really superb. Yeah, 32 so far. 5 boundaries for Noman. A good delivery. He wanted to stop himself. Sharifullah Riaz, a really economical bowler. So as he's really young, so remember, still he has time to more to become really mature, to become a great. A really cricketing shot to the deep extra cover. The fielder is there, just been taken a single. So I'm not alone. A change in wise. Shafiq, most welcome.
Thank you very much. A good start was that for Bost inside the power play, 52 runs, but then come back stronger Mis-e-Ainak in the middle. Now Saber Hanif is on strike, scoring 13 on the pairs. Played it well.
Yeah, definitely. As far as we are really acknowledging that the Bost region has been very, very well, especially in top order. Like, you know, as Muhibullah Hamras and Noman always give a great start. Look at it, and Noman been dropped by Jas on just 2 runs earlier So now he's trying to rebuild, his innings. That is much needed for the Bost side. Down the ground. Oh, straight to the bowler.
Hits really hard. And that was another opportunity, a tough one. After that follow through, Sharifullah Riaz nearly has got his first wicket, a big one of Noman Shah. Now the physio is out there for the treatment. The injury is not that much serious. He's used that spray.
Yeah, magic spray. So I hope that he wouldn't have a serious injury as well, but still he's, rubbing his hand. Look at, he was just in. Even though I could throw 8.4 deliveries has been done so far, just 61 on the board with a very crucial wicket of Mohibullah Hamras. But still they are really continuing a good innings.
Nicely ball there. And a good work by Jazz this time. Only a single. A quick one.
Absolutely, as a captain, he has to be a very sharp, either in setting a fielding or to be a fielder in the inside of a circle. So definitely he has to be a very, very clever as well, as sharp as, knife, you could say.
Definitely, because he's fielding in cover position. In this position, a very sharp fielder needed to not allow the batters go for quick singles, and you have to cover the mid-off as well. Slow delivery this time, straight to long off. Nijat Masood is there. He will get only a single.
Yeah, after taking a single, 9 hour come to an end. 63 on the board with the last of one. What a brilliant hour so far by the youngster. We're talking about Sharifullah Riaz. Look at the surface of the wicket early in the morning. Have been very small cracks there, no grass visible. Wesley, that's been really well. A batting paradise wicket so far.
Definitely, that's why Najib Zadran opted to bat first on this pitch. Put a very good total.
Yeah, definitely. That was a really good decision by the captain, Najibullah Zadran. And he has a lot of experience, especially in captaincy. So look at Muhammad Yunus Zadran will continue. Been really good economical bowler. Oh, wow. Switch off and top delivery.
Muhammad Yunus. We talked about his variation of pace, change of deliveries.
Yeah, look at, as switch as electric, but he couldn't middle the ball. This time, launches to the D-backs Takaba. No one to stop. What a shot from the bait of Noman. A really cricketing shot so far. Another boundary.
Very good shot. Outside off. Make room for himself. Smashed away nicely.
Yeah, definitely. It was a first boundary on bowling off Mr. Muhammad Yunus. He's been really superb in first over, given 2 runs. But now he just conceded 5 runs so far on 3 deliveries. As far as Noman's innings and Sabe, they've been really well. And that is much needed in this occasion. They should be really cautious there. Look at how they're really playing, cut it away and straight to the fielder just for the single.
Good looking shot from Sabir Hanif that time. But straight to the fielder in the deep, Naseem Mangal.
Yeah, great efforts indeed. 2 more deliveries to come. Again, settle himself. That would be another maximum. What a glorious hit from the bat of Noman Shah.
Straight towards the bumper prize of Super Cola, X-Bull Energy. Lovely shot, 46 now of 31. The man in form. And again, he's showing his talent in class.
Spot on. Oh, leg cut shot, but straight to fielder and just he missed. Another single, a quick single has been taken.
13 from the over of Muhammad Yunus. 10 overs done. 56 for the loss of only 1 wicket. And we will have a drinks break.
Yeah, highlights of the first innings of 10 over. Look at, classic shots from Noman, and earlier we have seen from Mohibullah Hamraz. Look at that, was the class shot. What a shot that was from Noman. And this time, a really settled execute himself to the deep extra cover, Mohibullah. And Noman back-to-back couple of boundaries we have seen earlier. The guy's really in form. And that been really well by Naseem Mangal, cleaned up. It was really pinpoint Yaka. And that was really not able to pick that. Another really cut shot toward to the deep extra cover. The fielder was really behind to chase, but couldn't stop that.
And that was the boundaries of the last over against Muhammad Yunus Zadran. A 6 in a 4. Now he's batting on 47. Noman Shah dropped on 2 runs by Ijaz Ahmadzai, the very first delivery of the second over, and he never see back after that. 47 by Noman Shah of 32, 13 for Mohib Hamraz of 11, and 16 for Sabir Hanif. After that, there's still good batters: Saif Nangyal, Javed Suleiman Khail, Najibullah Zadran, Aziz Mia Khail, and Hamza. 5 proper batters.
Even Abdullah Tarkhail and Nasrat Nuristani, they can bat well. They have, ability to hit a power play, especially Abdullah Tarkhail. But as he been really, really well yesterday, he got 5 wickets. And he was the second bowler who got 5 wickets. And before Rohul Arab been the first for the side of Spingar, he become the 5er early in the tournament. But throughout the tournament, we have seen a lot of youngsters been shine well. And that was the all facilitation has been provided in order to show their talent case. And still they are really showing. So the National T20 Cup 2026, powered by Super Cola in Kunduz province. Umeed-e-Watan, hope the lands. So definitely everybody is hoping and having a good future and dreaming for the future. So 66 on the board with the last of 1. 76, correction. 47 just for Noman Shah on just 32 deliveries.
He's 3 runs away of getting another half century for himself in this tournament. Lutfullah introduced a very expensive today. Down the track. Beautiful shot. And brings up his 50.
What a classic shot down the ground, and never mercy for Lutfullah. Look at this 50 comes up for him. What a shot. 7 4s considered so far in his inning and 1 6.
Excellent shot again. Another boundary. Now 80 on the board. Exactly 80. Lutfullah conceded 32 runs. Again, one-handed this time. Wow, shot of the day so far.
Yeah, definitely down the track and just win with one hand. It's a touring one. Straight, really disappear. 265 sixes of the tournament. Look at the previous delivery. Yes, definitely. That was a note in the track. They well picked well. The timing was really superb by Noman Shah. After completing his 50, he been really in rush to back-to-back boundary and huge six.
Too easy for him. Playing that shot against the spinner down the track. Sensible batting after 4 in 6. He rotated the strike and gave the strike back to his partner Sabir Hanif.
Yeah, that's a really sensible cricket, you know. He's playing very smart. You know, after 2 boundaries, and he gave a single as well to his partner Sabir Hanif. And that's called, you know, sensible cricket so far. So definitely, if they're really playing in this kind of occasion, so hope that they're going to put a really high total, as they put 209 yesterday.
Lovely shot. What a magnificent strike by Sabir Hanif for half a dozen more. A clear message after the drinks break by Taj Maluk Alam to go for every bowler.
Yeah, this time Sabir Hanif, and he just waited first and then kneeled down, powerfully hit to the deep leg square. Look at that. There was a fielder I thought that gonna grab, but it was really out of his head.
4-6 single. And again a 6 in this time. A single on the 5th delivery. 18 already from 5 deliveries.
Yeah, 2 singles, 2 sixes, and 1 boundary. That been really expansive. Very, very expansive over from left arm orthodox Lutfullah.
Lefty Lutfullah. Very expensive. 19 from his over. 11 gone, 95 for 1.
Yeah, definitely. What a start has been given by the side of Bost Region. The 2 most talented players. They're really solid start. Muhibullah Hamras and Noman early in the morning, as they won a toss and they really planned to go for the big. Most sixes so far. Zubayd Akbari gold 14. Azratul Azazai 13 and Harun bin 13 there. Noman Shah 13. Still he's on. Shaukat Zaman from the side of spinner go 12.
13 sixes for Noman Shah. 2 away to be on top, but still there is Azratul Azaz and Harun Khan for Bandi Amir. 1 game for them as well. Nicely played. Looking for 2, but only 1.
Very good tight lane bowling so far by Muhammad Yunus. Even though he's really not giving. And the early ball, he just bowled well. But let's see. Coming 5 balls more from his spell. Still, he's looking very good in form.
Short delivery. Nicely played by Sabir Hanif. A free license, a gift for Sabir. Puts away for a boundary.
Yeah, 100 comes up with a brilliant boundary. So look at that. It was down the leg side and he just capitalized well. Finished well.
399 fours of this tournament. Goes big, straight to fielder. Bye-bye, Sabir Hanif.
Yeah, that is the end of Sabir Hanif. He was looking really in different mood today. He started well, but unfortunately, was a bit flighted and slower. He tried him, but he couldn't clear that. There was not that much power behind. Look at that. I've been flighted a little bit. It was slow on air. Hit, but there was not that much power. Straight to the fielder. Taken very well in the deep. Sabir Hanif is walking back to the dugout on just 27 after 21 deliveries. Have been very well, Mr. Shafi.
A good partnership with Noman Shah after the wicket of Mohib Hamraz. The new batters, Saif Nangyal is now there to join Noman. You can see in the replay again for the slog sweep shot, but straight to the fielder in the deep mid wicket.
Saif Nangyal, the left arm batter. 5 matches for him. Just best the 50 so far.
15 one game and 20 in 4 other games. Really quite tournament for him. Drives it only for a single and gets off the mark straight away with the first delivery. A very comeback over after that 19 runs over from Lutfullah. Yunus has got a wicket as well in just 5 runs.
Yeah, so far 21 conceded on just 2.4 deliveries. Oh man, just missed. It's down the leg side, given a wide. Yeah, the most experienced umpire, Mahmood Kharotai. So look at the previous delivery. Yeah, definitely down the leg side, turn it out.
Lovely shot. Picked up nicely by a well-set batter, Noman Shah. You realize there is a short fine leg, no one in deep. 400 fours.
Yeah, look at that glorious one. Played well, swept it up very hard. He knew that there is no fielder. Noman really capitalized for the boundary. Last delivery of Muhammad Yunus of his third over. A very good delivery into the pad. No room, no space for the batter. And he saved himself in the last delivery. 12 comes to an end. 106 on the board with the loss of 2.
Imran Shah so far 64 with the help of 8 beautiful boundaries and 2 towering sixes. And now the left-hander joins him. Edges the ball, and the ball is going to cross the ropes for another boundary. This time the first boundary for the left-hander. They continue scoring the runs freely. Sabir Hanif is back to the pavilion. Hamraz is back to the pavilion, but no one is doing a good job. Now the new man is in.
Fantastically pulled away for 4 this time. Another boundary to Saif Nangyal.
Majestically he played that shot into the gap for another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries now. That was really a fantastic shot. Reminds me of Brian Charles Lara, the former West Indian captain, the world record holder, scoring 400 runs in an individual test match and 500 ones in domestic matches.
Very Very slow delivery there. Played it straight to the fielder for a single. Good cricket all round. 2 boundaries and then a single.
Officially played. The ball was in the air, but nobody was very near to the ball. Landed in a safe area. If they continue with the same strike rate, they will be able to score more than 200 runs. Right now, 184 is actually on the board with this current run rate. Noman, what an excellent batting performance in the previous match. He continues where he has left. Down the track, a lovely shot, beating the fielder in the circle and as well as in the boundary line for a 4.
No chance for any fielder to stop that one. Another boundary to Noman's account.
Ten-6 shoes on. He came down the wicket and smashed the ball into the gap. Ijaz, the diving fielder, was beaten the circle. He loves batting in this aggression and he loves scoring the runs for the side. Noman again scored 59 runs yesterday. Pull that one. The fielder is out there. In the deep, only a single is taken.
Two boundaries and then a single from Saif Nangyal. A boundary and then a single from Noman Shah. Very good cricket. 3 boundaries in the over so far and also good strike rotation.
Almost 10 runs per hour conceded by Syed Rayaz. It will be the final delivery of the 13th over, 120 on the board. Bost Region in a very good position. Pull that again. They're coming back for the second, but a very good fielding effort in the deep.
Over number 13 comes to an end. 1-2, 1 for 2. $116, 166, 118. Their lowest was 116 for 6 against Spingar. That's where they chased their low target. And they've also posted 197. So a good campaign so far for them, as they've already progressed through to the final.
Today a do and die match for Mis-e-Ainak. If they win, they will qualify for the final against the same opposition. If they lose, then there will be a chance for Bandi Amir and Amur region to qualify. Beautifully played, straight to the fielder Lutfullah. Collects the ball.
One bounce to the fielder there. Another single added to the total. Saif Nangyal has looked very, very positive in this innings. He has struggled with the bat more often than not. Only one good innings coming from his bat before this one.
But overall, he is in a very good form. Great touch, scoring 30s, 40s for his side. Contributed. A Yorker land delivery. What a delivery was that one. A slower one. Nijat Masood.
Good going so far for Nijat Masood. Only 9 runs conceded inside 2.2 overs.
The catch of Noman Shah was dropped when he was on 2. Since then, he played a very good knock. 69 of 42 balls. Scoring the runs openly and freely. If they continue with the same pace, again they will be able to cross 200 runs there. Good bowling continues. Consistently he is bowling the full length deliveries.
A very free-flowing batsman is Noman Shah. Only one bat shot from him so far in this innings. In that too was a drop catch from Mijaz Ahmad.
.209 was the target yesterday, and they outclass the opposition with the help of 34 runs. Again, 3 deliveries in one spot in a row. Excellent bowling performance. As you mentioned, Nijat Masood is doing a very good job. This is his 3rd over, conceded only 10 runs without wicket, unfortunately.
He was economical with the ball yesterday and also picked up a few wickets, but today he has been wicketless. He has been very economical today as well, though. So
Taj Maluk Alam, the coach, must be happy with the performance of his side, the way they are scoring the runs, winning the matches. Shot! Oh my gosh! It's going! And the umpire is going to talk whether it was a 6 or a boundary. But it was a very brave shot. Look at that, exposing all those 3 wickets. Goes for really a big one, Ningyal. And that was a shot. Do you reckon, is it a 6 or a boundary?
it looks like a 6 to me. What I like about Nangyal's innings today and how he has gone about his innings today is how positive he has been in the intent of scoring runs. Defensive shot for no runs this time.
Challenging most experienced bowler, and that's why he's not that happy talking to the young man.
A few words exchanged between the batsman and the bowler. Not happy with being hit for a 6. Riaz to bowl out. A very slow delivery. He waited for that for ages and magnificently hit it for 6. Fantastic. Noman continues with his form.
What a brilliant shot was that one. Audacious. Absolutely a great one. Waited for the ball to come in his arc and smashed the ball for really a towering one. 6 more to the total. He added 6 more to his tally.
Another slow delivery. Goes on the back foot. Only straight to the fielder. Overthrows will allow them to come for 2 more, I think. And that's exactly what they do. Appeal for a run out, though, from Captain Ijaz.
Current run rate is 9.56. If they continue with the same current run rate, they will be able to score 191. 40 more deliveries to come. Riaz, this is his final over of his quota. Conceded 38 runs without any wicket. Very well played to the leg side for a single.
He has been very, very expensive. Sharifullah Riaz. Noman Shah, on the other hand, has played exceptionally well today. 79 to him so far. Will he get to his 100? A lot of deliveries remaining in this innings so far for him to be able to get there. And he is capable of doing exactly that. Well played for another single.
Only 100 is scored so far in this tournament. Hazratullah Zaze Bandamir's captain played a great knock-off, 103 not out against Bost Region. 2 more deliveries to come. That's the over by Riyaz 6-2-1-1. Down the track, wanted to go over the top of the bowler. Didn't connect it well.
Unnecessary throw from the captain. 2 deliveries ago. Slower bouncer there to end the over with. 4 overs completed for Riyaz. 40 runs for no wicket to him. A very expensive day for him. 139 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets.
VIP. Everybody is watching this match. This is a very good match for both the sides, but a do and die match for Mis-e-Ainak. If they win, they qualify for the finals. If they lose, they will still have their chance after the match of Bandi Amir in Amur region.
The leg spinner Yunus into the attack now. Reverse swept. In reverse swept for 4. That is fantastic from Saif Nangyal. What a shot.
A perfect way to start the over. Look at that beautiful reverse sweep. The 16th over is in progress. Muhammad Yunus bowling his final over. 1 wicket, 30 runs conceded so far. It was a perfect reverse sweep. This time he wanted to conventional sweep, but didn't connect that one.
He looks like a complete different player in this innings compared to the other innings that he has played so far. Googly this time around.
Straight to the fielder for no run. Actually, I think he has aimed to score all the runs with the help of sweeps. Square sweeps, throttle sweeps, and reverse sweeps. 3 ball pulled in this over.
Quick run there, run out chance. Direct hit. We'll definitely have a look at that one.
TV umpire Ahmed Shah Durrani taking his time, and that was the appeal not given out and a run out on the other hand. And look at that again. The ball was not visible in this frame. Here comes the ball and the bat is in there and he is a gunner. To me, is out. What a great throw was that one. The left-hander will make his ground back to the pavilion.
Wait for the third umpire or TV umpire's decision. Ahmad Shadurani, I'm sure, will say out. There you go. Confirmation, a red light. Saif Nangyal looked so positive and so good today.
So Nangyal is back to the pavilion. Noman Shah not that much happy with the running. Look at that direct throw. And bowler also did a very amazing job. Left the ball hitting the wickets.
Another explosive batsman, Azizullah Miakhel, has joined Noman Shah. Saif Nangyal gone for 23 of 13 and visibly frustrated, as he should be, because he was looking so good today. Will we see some fireworks from the bat of Miakhel today? He's got a free license, I'm sure, to go berserk.
Some relief, sigh of relief after the wicket of Nangyal. Yunus bowling his final over and a dot ball there. Aziz is also in a very good form. Extremely outstanding touch as well, the way he's scoring his runs. Last ball of the 16th over, Noman 79 not out of 50 balls that he has faced. Dropped on 2 by Ijaz. Played it back to the bowler. A dot to finish his spell. 30 runs conceded. Got a wicket. 16 gone. 153 on the board for loss of 3. Correction, 143. Shafi will join me for the next 4 overs.
Aziz Miakhel is the new batter. 8 games, 147 matches with a very good strike rate of 144. 42, the best score, but always comes in the final overs of the inning. Naseem Mangal to continue his third over. Lovely played that towards the mid-wicket area for just a single. Off the mark straight away with 1 run.
Again, they have a very good chance to score more than 200s here on this pitch.
Noman Shah 9 4s in 3 6s, 79. He's 21 runs away, and we're looking for his century here.
The second century of the tournament. Beauty! The fielder is coming around. It's going. It's gone for really a big 6. Over the top of the fielder. Watching the ball crossing the ropes for the maximum.
In the slot. Half volley there. Goes back in the crease and magnificent connection of the bat. Great sound of the bat as well. 85 on the board, and he dropped on 2. 83 more runs. Costly.
Single taken, rotating the strike. That was a humongous 6 of the very first delivery.
.15 the current run rate, and this second cross 280, but they were looking or this 109 or even 200 because they have 7 wickets in hand. Najibullah Zadran to come, Mir Hamza, good and strong hitters.
He goes for a big one this time. The fielder is coming around, crosses the fielder, little squarer to him, 6 more to the total.
What a magnificent strike, Aziz Mahil. The second delivery is facing and smashed away. 2 sixes already from the over.
What a batting performance by Bost Region. Yesterday they scored 209 runs in the first innings and won the match comfortably with 34 runs margin. Today again they are doing a very good job. Played it very well. Straight to the fielder. Wanted to go for the second one, but this is not the exact time to go for the second one because Noman is at the verge of completing the second 100 in this tournament. 86.
85 yesterday. Mohib Hamraz 59 for him. And he can definitely surpass Zubayd Akbari if he continue his great inning.
One more intelligent batting performance continues. Still 18 legal deliveries to come. 159 on the board for loss of 3. If they add 30, it will be 189. If they add 40, 199. So most 6s so far. Noman Shah at the top with 15 6s so far. Zubayd Akbari, no more chances for him. He has scored 14. Azratul Azaze, Harun Khan got a chance in the evening, 13. And each. Shaukat Zaman has also scored 12 6s in this tournament for so far. Spinner continues.
No chance for Zubayd Akbari and Shaukat Zaman, but still Harun Khan and Azrat Zaze is there for most 6 hitters. Now Noman with 15 still batting and still have final to come. Nicely played this time. Lutfullah 3 overs 47, very expensive today. 16 is the economy. 8 6s, 16 4s are the boundaries in this inning. Aziz Mahil, another very good striker of the ball, of a cricket ball here. 8 from 3 with already a 6.
No changes in the field for Aziz. That was a very clever shot. Excellent batting performance, rotating the strike, scoring the big runs as the doctor has ordered. Scoring the runs fluently.
Lovely delivery this time, Lutfullah. Bowling his final over 3 deliveries remaining in a very important game for Mis-e-Ainak, but a big total on the board, still 15 balls to come.
Lutfullah doing a very good job. 2 runs conceded of his 4 deliveries. 50 for Lutfullah, conceded 50 runs of his 3.4 deliveries, the youngster. But on the other hand, if we talk who's coming next, the captain. He has got some other very big hitters of the ball as well as in squad. That's a beautiful shot. It's over the top of the deep square leg. Short of the die. Excellently timed that one.
What a lovely shot. With a sweep. Turns an off delivery. Hit over square leg for 6. For a maximum. Lovely performance by the batters of Amu Lutfullah with 56, but he was the bowler that Akech put down on his bowling of Noman Shah.
Very well fielded by the bowler himself to finish that over with a dot ball. 168 on the board. Floss of 3, 18 gone, 12 more legal deliveries to come.
Highest score 103. Not out. 95 for Khalid Tanewal. Rahman Rehano 94, and now Noman Shah 89. Not out. Mohib Hamraz also scored 85.
Ijaz Ahmed 83 and Haji Murad Ali Murad 82.
Naseem Mangal to bowl his final over. Good Yorker. Played it nicely. A misfield there, and they will get 2 runs. Good running between the wicket.
Now Noman is in 90s. 9 more runs to score the second 100. A deserving 100 for his side. What a batting performance by this man. What a talent.
Wow! What a short fielder there. But he stopped at a magnificent flick of the wrist in the gap, but not a very quick outfield.
That was a perfect shot. Look at the shot. But the 2 fielders were converging to take the catch. The ball lands safely there in front of them. If Mis-e-Ainak win today, they will play against Bost in final tomorrow. If they don't win today, then there will be a very big chance for Bandi Amir and Amu. Short pitch. A very loose delivery. But he was not able to take the advantage of that one. The strike is given to Noman. 172 on board. Still 9 balls to come.
Wearing his pace. The only variation with Naseem Mangal. Very good 2 overs for him. And the last 9 delivery, he conceded 20 runs. But in this over, he has done well so far. 4 runs from 3 deliveries.
Beautifully played. The fielder is going to cut that down. Very good fielding. Only 1 runs provided.
Noman is off strike on 93 from 60 deliveries.
8 more deliveries. And he has to score 7 runs to complete his 100. What do you reckon?
Yeah, definitely. But I think Aziz Miakhil, the way he's striking the ball, he will face that last 2 deliveries. A good delivery again, a slower one. And only a single. A good over.
Still a ball to come. He has got 7 balls and 7 runs to score. What a batting performance by this man. Will he be able to carry his bat? That's another question. Throughout the innings, he was magnificent with the bat, smashing the ball around. Faced 60 runs for his 93 runs.
95 from Khalid Tanewal, unbeaten. 94 for Rahman Rehano. 93 now for Noman. And here is another single, and we will keep the strike for the final over. 94 of 61.
But the last 3 overs, which were bowled by Mis-e-Ainak. That was excellent bowling performance by them. Restrict the opposition to go for the big shots. 175 on the board so far. 94, that's the report card. No man. A 61 bowls. Saber Hanif 27 or 21. He was looking very good. And Mohammedin has got a wicket along with Naseem Mangal. They have completed their spell. 19 overs gone. It will be the final over. 9 sixes, 16 4 so far. And look at the dot. No dots are given. Number of the dots. 48 singles.
Is the partnership of 20. So you can say a very good death bowling so far from Mis-e-Ainak. In the last over, just 7 runs. Nijat Masood will bowl the final over. Noman is just one maximum away from his century. That will be the second of this tournament.
Will he be able to score a magnificent 100 here? 6 runs away. Nijat Masood is the bowler. Noman Shah. A very perfect Yorker. Excellent Yorker. Answerless.
Yeah, unplayable. Just done well to, here you can see, a wide from that stump, hitting the stump. Some advice and appreciation from his partner. Just go for the short play, that final 5 deliveries and complete your century and also score for the team as well.
Good suggestion. The intention was quite clear. Smashes the ball. Take the catch. Unbelievable. What a running catch was that one. Again, another follower for another batsman in this tournament not going to score 100. What a performance by Noman. Scored 94 runs of 62 balls. A fantastic catch was taken in the deep.
What a good catch. With the dive to his left. Magnificent work. Khalid Taniwal was the fielder. He is the one with 95 not out, missed a deserving century in this tournament. And he will say that when I couldn't hit a century, I will not allow you to hit that against us. Noman Shah, very good inning, 94 for him.
2 players from the same side, Mis-e-Ainak. And that was a very good shot, but what a catch at the end to finish the innings of Noman Shah. Khalid Taniwal and Rehano scoring 94 and 95.
Hamza here to face the final 4 deliveries. Aziz and Hamza. Magnificent hitters of the ball. No Najib Zadran today. For the Bost, 6 matches, 92 runs. 32 is the best match winning innings in a knock.
Smashing 32 of 17 balls yesterday. Hamza. Full toss. Smash that ball. The fielder is in the deep. It's over the top of him. What a shot was that one to start against the most experienced customer, Nijat Masood.
Smashing all bowlers. Smashing experienced bowlers. Started with a full toss. Nijat Masood against Hamza. He's a really clean striker of the ball. 3 more deliveries in this inning, 181. The target they were looking after. Najat was looking for a Yorker that time. That Yorker missed the line in length and smashed away for 6 by Hamza. Deep cover, long on and long off. Deep mid wicket, deep square leg of the fielders. 3 fielders inside the circle on the offside. Point gully and third man. Full toss again. Straight up in the air. And here again, I think Khalid Ikramatullah was the fielder this time. 1 more run to the total.
He had plenty of the time to run forward and take the catch. He was looking and he was waiting for the ball to come. Again, if Mis-e-Ainak win today, they will play against Bost in final tomorrow. Do and die match for them. Bost has already qualified for the final and this is the semi-final.
You'll have the same team's final if Mis-e-Ainak win today.
For sure.
A good Yorker this time. Managed to get only a single on that Yorker delivery.
Outstanding bowling performance by Najat Masood. Conceded 8 runs so far. Still a ball to come and get rid of the most dangerous player, Noman Shah. Noman is back to the pavilion, scoring 94 mighty scores for his side. This will be the final delivery of the first innings. 183 on the board. A very competitive and a very respectable target. Final delivery, Najat Masood.
Very good Yorker attempted. Magnificent bowling. 9 runs from the final over as well. 7 from the 19th over. 16 from the final 2 overs. Najat Masood very economical again. 6.25 the economy. And here's the end of the inning. 184 on the board. 185 is the target for Mis-e-Ainak. And they should chase this target. They have to chase this target to qualify to the final, which will be played tomorrow between the same teams. Both already qualified. Here you can see the highlights of the first inning. A good start again for Noman Shah and Mohib Hamraz. Early introduction of Lutfullah, but very expensive today, conceded 56 runs. Here you can see some boundaries against him. 4 boundaries in this over. A very expensive one, 19 runs from that over of Lutfullah. Then Naseem Mangal with the first breakthrough. Bowled Mohib Hamraz with a great and magnificent Yorker deliveries.
Very outstanding batting performance by them in the first 10 overs. Then they started scoring, but at the end, in the last phase of the game, excellent bowling performance, especially by the senior campaigner. He did a miraculous job here. Conceded not too much runs, but got the big wicket. The wicket of Noman Shah. Noman was looking very excellent. All the big hitters come in and chip in. They were scoring the runs. They were scoring the boundaries. But still, they are, to me, 20 runs short. The way they were smashing the ball. What do you reckon, or what do you say about that 20 runs?
Definitely very important. At one stage, they should have crossed the 200 mark in this game as well. But great death bowling from Mis-e-Ainak. 94 was a very good score for Noman Shah. He already scored 59 from his previous. Saif Nangyal was also brilliant with 23 runs. That is a very good reverse sweep from him. played spinners really well, and that was the run out of Saif Nangyal. Was nowhere near to the crease.
On the other hand, Noman Shah continued to play his shots, his risky ones and his big shots there. But the final over, when he needed only 6 runs to score his 100, he was caught in the deep. A fantastic sliding catch was taken by the fielder. So this is the scorecard by Bost Region.
94 for Noman Shah. Mohib Hamraz scored only 13. 27 from Sabir Hanif was a good inning. 23 from Saif Nangyal. 18 from Aziz Miakhil of 9 deliveries in 8 with 1-6 from Hamza of 3 deliveries. Javed Suleiman Khail, Najibullah Zadran not batted here. 41 was the partnership of the first wicket, then 59 by Sabir Hanif and Noman. Noman was all in the partnerships, 43 of 25 with Saif Nangyal and 32 of 22 with Aziz Miakhil.
Partnership you were talking about. So 2 very big partnership in the middle. Let's talk about Mis-e-Ainak region's bowling coach. Najat Masood was excellent. 1 wicket to him, 1 wicket to Naseem Mangal, and they shared the wickets to each other, and 1 wicket to Muhammad Yunus at the end. 4 wickets fallen down. 1 was in the form of a run out. The first wicket was down on 41, the second on exactly 100, 59 runs, 143, and then 190. 179. So Mis-e-Ainak need 185 runs and 120 balls. We will be back exactly after 10 minutes break for the second innings. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Highest scores so far individually, Hazrat Azaz scoring 103 runs, 95 Khalid Taniwal, most sixes so far. Look at that table. Noman Shah ahead of all the rest. 15 Zubaid Akbari, no more cricket for him in this tournament. 14 Hazratul Azaz at 13. They will play the next match.
ډیره مننه سهاک چې پر لوبه مو تبصره کوله. ما سره هم د نن لوبې په لومړي انینګز کې غوره لوبغاړی چې ډیره ښه پرفارمنس یا کارکردګي ترسره کړه نومان شاه غاره سره ولاړ دی. نوموړي نن په 63 توپونو 4 نوي منډې ترسره کړې چې په توپوهنه کې 9 څلوریزې او ترڅنګ یې 4 شپږیزې شاملې وې. نومان ستړي مه شئ، که وګورو په لومړیو لوبو کې د ټورنمنټ نومان هغسې ونه لوبېد. دا څو لوبو کې ښه کارکردګي کوي، راز یې څه بولئ؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. مننه خیر اوسئ. بالکل که وګورو اول سر وکټ سره عادت نه ومه، داسې وکټ باندې ما میچونه نه وه کړي، نو چې لږ میچونه مې وکړه عادت شولم. بیا کوچ کپتان راته وویله چې ته کولی شې، موږ په تا باور لرو. د کوچ د کپتان ډېره زیاته مننه کوم چې پرله پسې ما ته چانس راکوي. په اول سر کې ما رنزونه نه وکړم، بیا ما ته چانس راکوي چې ته به فورم ته راځې او موږ ته به رنز کوې. نو هغه چې کنډیشن ما ریډ کړي او دا پیچانو سره لږ عادت شولم، نو کوم پلان سره چې وم کوچ کیپټن چې کوم پلان کوي په هغه پلان سره ولاړم او رنزونه کېږي. شکر.
د وشتنځي او ترڅنګ د کنډیشن خبره تاسو وکړه، عموما د دغه هوا او د وشتنځي شرایط ستاسو پر لوبو اغېز کړی دی؟
بالکل خامخا لږ فرق کوي. د یو ولایت چې بل ولایت ته ځې خامخا وکټ کې هم فرق کوي، هوا کې هم فرق کوي، په دې خاطر چې د دا ځای د کندهار هوا لږ سره فرق کوي. زیات وخت موږ وري او میچونه کوو، پریکټس کوو، نو چې داسې یو بل ولایت ته ځې اول خامخا یو 2-3 میچ یو 15-16 ورځې خامخا انسان عادت نه وي، نو چې هلته میچونه وکړي او د هغه هوا سره عادت شي بیا انسان ډېر سمیږي.
هلته تاسو په 3 ډے لوبو کې هم وایي ډېرې ښې لوبې هم ترسره کړي. عموما د سور بال څخه سپین توپ ته چې یو لوبغاړی ځان عیاروي څومره وخت نیسي؟ تاسو په خپلو خبرو کې یادونه مو کړه چې موږ په هلته هوا سره بلد نه وو، دلته هلته هوا یو رقم او دلته بل رقم ده. عموما که د توپ باړ راسره وغږېږي چې سور توپ او ترڅنګ یې سپین توپ ته چې یو لوبغاړی ځان عیاروي څومره وخت باید ولري یا ورکړي؟
بالکل و موږ سره بال باندې میچونه دا اوس 3 ډے شروع کندهار کې د هغه څه 6 ورځې بعد دلته دا ټورنمنټ ته رالو، نو بالکل د دونه خواري خو مو نه ورته کښلې چې د سره بال څخه ډایرکټ سپین بال ته راځي، انسان ته ډېره سخت دی. نو هغه رول چې دي هغه کوم قانون چې دی په هغه پلان سره موږ ولاړو او سره بال باندې موږ ډېر میچونه وکړه 3 ډے، او سپین بال ته چې راځي خامخا لږ سختي، خو بیا هم 4-5 ورځې په هغه کې ما کوشش وکړ چې ما اکیډمي کې سپین بال باندې ډېر زیات پریکټس وکړي. دلې چې بوم راکړلم چې میچ بوم خلاصېدی ما به پریکټس کوي، ما سپین بال سره لږ عادت سم، زیات وخت یې سور بال یې لوبول یا سور بال میچونه دي کړي، سپین بال ته راځي لږ سخت دي، نو هغه پریکټس مو لږ ورته کړی و.
ته به ته خبر هم نه یې چې په ټورنامنټ کې تر ټولو ډېرې شپږیزې تا وهلې، نن دې 4 شپږیزې وهلې، د شپږیزو شمېر دې 15 ته ورسېد، تر دا مهاله په ټورنامنټ فاینل ته هم رسېدلی یې، په خپله به دغه د شپږیزو مقام ځان سره د ټورنامنټ اخره پورې وساتئ؟
بالکل واقعا کوشش خو کوم چې یو خو شپږیزې زیاتې نورې ووامه، فاینل لوبه مو پاته ده دا ګراوند باندې، کوشش به کوو چې هغه هم وګټو او شپږیزې هم زیاتې ووامه، او یو بل کوشش مې دا دی چې اوس ټورنمنټ کې دوم ټاپ سکورر یم، کوشش به کوم چې ټاپ هم سم او شپږیزو کې مې اول راسم.
همدا اوس پروډیوسر ما ته په دا کې ویلې چې غوږو چې نوموړی لوبغاړی په خپله رنځو کې مخکې دی، په دې هیله چې په ښې لوبې ترسره کړئ. هدف که وګورو مناسب یې بولئ، ستاسو د توپ اچونې لاین که وګورو عبدالله ترخیل او نور لوبغاړي هم درسره شته دی، دفاع به یې کړئ؟
ماشاءالله زموږ سره ډېر ښه لوبغاړي راسره دي، که وګورو ما بله ورځ هم وویل زموږ ینګ ټیم دی، که وګورو عبدالله ترخیل راسره دی، نصرت نورستاني راسره دی، زیت الله راسره دی، داسې نور بالران راسره دي، جاز ایکسپیرینس بالر دی، داسې زیات بالران ښه بالران راسره دي، او ټارګټ ماشاءالله ډېر ښه ټارګټ موږ چې کوم ټارګټ غوښتي هغه ټارګټ رالی، نو موږ به اوس پوره کوشش کوو لکه پرون چې موږ کوم بالینګ کړی و، کوشش به کوو چې نن د هغه ډېر ښه بالینګ وکړو.
پایلوبې په را سره وغږېږئ، کوم ټیم ستاسو په خوښه مثلا که غواړئ چې دغه ټیم را سره راشي، مثلا دغه ځای کې کمزورتیا لري، موږ کولی شو چې په دو باندې لاسبري وسو، کوم ټیم په فاینل کې غواړئ؟
او کرکټ دی، کرکټ کې ګټل بایلل راځي، موږ ماشاءالله ډېر ښه ټیم دی او کوشش به کوو چې هر ټیم راوځي موږ ورته آماده یو، موږ د ټولو ټیمانو سره لوبې کړې، ټول څومره میچونه هم ګټلي دي ټوله ته معلوم دي، نو موږ فاینل کې یو او که هر ټیم راځي فاینل ته موږ به کوشش کوو چې صحیح کرکټ ورسره وکړو، او انشاءالله په ټیم پوره باور لرم. ما تا ته مخکې مو ویل چې ینګ پلیران دي او داسې یو کپتان سره دی چې ایکسپیرینس لوبغاړي، تاسو ټول پېژنئ، نجیب زدران هغه خپل ایکسپیرینس موږ سره ډېر زیات شیر کوي، او کومې غلطیانې چې موږ کوو موږ ته وایي چې دا غلطیانې ته دا ځای غلط وکړي دا موږ ښه وکړي، د هغه څه موږ زده کړه کوو، او داسې په څنګ کې کوچ صاحب راسره تاج ملک، نو چې هر ټیم انشاءالله موږ پوره ورته آماده یو.
ډېره مننه، په دې هیله چې په پایلوبه کې هم ښې لوبې ترسره کړئ، په خپله وکولی شئ چې دلته هم لوبې ښه ترسره کړئ، په پایلوبه کې هم لوبډله هم په دې وتوانېږي چې اتلولي ترلاسه کړي.
انشاءالله پوره باور، مننه ډېر زیات.
د لومړي اننګز غوره لوبغاړی نومانشاه غاو چې نن یې د لوبډلې په ګټه په 3 شپېته توپونو 4 نوي چټکې منډې ترسره کړي. د یاد لوبغاړي په توپ وهنه کې 4 شپږیزې او ترڅنګ یې 10 څلوریزې شاملې وي. بل لور ته که راشو په توپ وهنه کې ورسره بل توپ وهونکی محمد صابر حنیف و چې ښه ملګرتیا ورسره ترسره کړه، 28 منډې جوړې کړي. په بل ترڅنګ یې عزیز میاخیل چې ناټ آوټ 18 منډې ترسره کړي. بل لوبغاړی حمزه هم په وروستیو کې 3 توپونو سره مخ شو چې په لومړي بال یې شپږیزه ووهله، 8 منډې ترسره کړي. د دوهم اننګز لپاره هم لوبڅاران میدان ته داخل شوي دي. ورزو د کمنټري بکس په لور زموږ درانه همکاران په کمنټري بکس کې شتون لري تر څو درته په لوبه تبصره وکړي.
Next time the Sarji.
Region. See what happens today. 185 is the target right now on the board. A very big one. A massive target against a very good attacking bowling attack. Nangyal Kharote is taking his time. Countdown starts. 3, 2, 1. That's the first delivery of the second innings. Beautifully played straight to the fielder for no run.
Yeah, really good opening. Siauddin Sharifi and Khalid Tanewal. So as far as the youngsters are concerned, I'm talking about Khalid Tanewal. He's been really superb yesterday. He played such a tremendous and quality shots. What an innings for him. But if you are talking about Nasratullah Nuristani, he's not less than other. He's been really good in the bowling as well.
Nuristani very economical yesterday, got 2 wickets and registered a very big victory. Along with him is Abdullah Tarrakhail, extremely great with the ball. Got 5 wickets, especially the wicket of Hazratullah Zaze, a very vital one.
Yeah, definitely. What actually the T20 national proposed or aimed, they've been really given a good chance and facilitated all youngsters where they can show their talent case to have their vital upcoming future. So if they're really having good performance, so definitely they will have into the Shpagiza. So that's another golden opportunity. A very good delivery again this time. It was really good into the Nepal one. It's a quick single between the wicket. Ziauddin Sharifi just opened his account with a single. 185. It's not even less a target to chase down in this kind of surface, even though the Bost Region has a fantastic
Khalid Tanewal so far 7 matches, 229 runs. Look at the strike run rate, 140. Extremely great batting performance by him. 95 is highest so far in this tournament. Beautifully played that one. The fielder is running behind the ball. Great fielding. Meanwhile, they came back for the second one quite easily.
Yeah, definitely played to the leg stump. There was a very long chase for Aziz Miakhil even. He wanted to stop that ball and just stopped, cut it off the boundary. If Mis-e-Ainak win today, they will play against Bost in a final tomorrow, 11 o'clock local time.
Fantastic delivery, a rising one, straight under his eyes, and he played that shot defensively for no run. Nuristani is doing a very good job. They have a number of the great bowlers in their side to restrict this 185. The required run rate is from the ball goal 9.25, and now it's 9.50.
Yeah, definitely 9.50 required run rate. See when the last delivery of our first over. Nuristani. A very good start. Oh, it's a big chance to be run out. Quick single has been taken.
1 gone, 4 on the board for no loss. In this circumstances, facing the fast bowler is a very lethal job here because the fast bowlers are doing a very good job, especially this man with the ball. Abdullah Tarakhail has got a slingy action and a very good bowler as well. Yesterday he got 5 wickets and he was the player of the match, wearing jersey number 09. Tarakhail is bowling his first over. If you talk about the target, that is really a big target, 185. Now 1 or 2 player has to click. Abdullah Tarakhail is going to bowl the second over of the innings. Beautifully played, straight to the fielder, wanted to go for a single because of that misfielding. Khalid Taniwal scored 1 run there for the side. Some changes in the field for Zia Sharifi. Goes for a big one, connects it, and the fielder is coming around. Oh gosh! For a while, it was clear from that angle that he grabbed the catch, but then he threw back the ball. I'm damn sure that this is referred to the third umpire.
Yeah, definitely. By the way, that was really good fielding. A great effort. Oh man, got it. But in meanwhile, as he was sliding and touching the raw, I think he has done the job there. But let's see from this angle, either collecting a ball or hitting the raw. Yeah, definitely. Let's see, either he's touching the rope. It would be really tough decision for the third umpire. TV umpire as well.
The most experienced umpire is going to decide whether it's a 6 or he has saved 4 runs for his team. I think the time when he was sliding, he touched the ropes, and there the ball was still in his hand. It will be an easy decision for the umpire. 6 more to the total. The first 6 of the second innings.
Yeah, Her Mohammad was the fielder, even though did a great job in the deep, but unfortunately he touched with the rope there. So that was, look at the effort. What a brilliant effort. A mile. And meanwhile, he couldn't manage himself, couldn't control himself. So that was the result that I got a huge 6. First 6 of the inning, of the second inning even.
So 6 given. Abdullah Tarakhail again bowling to Sharifi. A perfect delivery. This is what he is very well known all across Afghanistan.
And look at the previous delivery. A very good delivery. Well directed bounce. What a bowler he is.
He was about to hit the head of the batter. This time he flicked that one, and the ball is racing away for another 6. A flat one this time.
Blink an eye. Flicked. What a shot that was. Ziauddin Sharifi this time launches. Another 6 in the hour. What a confident shot was that.
A new day, a new dollar. Yesterday he was in extremely great form, and today he is conceding some runs for the side. 2 big 6s. Still a ball to come. And both these 6s were hit by Zia Sharifi. 5 dot balls, the second over, 17 on the board. What a good run chase so far by Mis-e-Ainak. They know that this is a do and die match for them.
Yeah, 2 6s, 1 single so far. A very good comeback from Abdullah Tarakhel. Dot to finish. 17 on the board without loss after 2.
Mis-e-Ainak, look at that team lineup. Ijaz Ahmed is the captain. Both the openers, they are standing. And you see Najat Masood with a lot of experience. So for the very first time, the spinner is introduced in the power play. That's very a good introduction. The impact player, Zaitullah Shaheen. This is his tournament so far. Bowling to Khalid Thaniwal. Beautifully played over the top of the fielder. That was a slanting shot for a boundary.
A very good shot, inside out. Wetted and went to the back foot and just settled himself. Picked well. The timing was really perfect. Look at that. First shuffled and then back. Went to the back foot and just settled himself for the boundary.
Same delivery. Oh, he has put that down. What a catch. Otherwise, the ball was traveling and he put that one down. My gosh. How on earth you are committing these mistakes?
Khalid Thaniwal has been dropped on 8. Missed the opportunities here. This time is straight to the fielder. He doesn't allow to pick the finger. What a brilliant, good comeback after the boundary.
Noman Shah was given the chance and he availed that chance. He scored 94 runs for his side. Now Khalid Thaniwal has given the chance. What he is going to make of that chance, it will be answered when the match is over. That was a very good shot, a bounce straight to the fielder. Down the track, a very good delivery. Absolutely a magnificent delivery was bowled by Zaitullah Shaheen.
Yeah, definitely putting a pressure made him double-minded. A very good after boundary. 4 dots so far. Dot to finish. A very good over.
Even if full over comes to an end, a boundary in the first ball, drop catch, then 4 dot balls. 21 on the board after 3. Still, the required run rate is 9.67. 6-5, 2 drop catches so far.
But remember, Haris, that would be really remarkable for them if they take time in order to prolong their innings. So remember, they will just chase down the total because still there is no one to out. You know, they have 4 wickets in hand. 10 wickets, remember. So if they play almost the circles, you know, they finish and they give almost 50 or 60 on the board. So remember, that would be really brilliant. 7 matches for Hamza, 4 wickets.
Introduced him in the power play. The ball is in there. Chance to the fielder. Running. But the ball crosses the ropes for a boundary. Zia Sharifi scored another magnificent 6 of the first delivery of Hamza.
Yeah, welcoming Hamza for the glorious hit. Just running. But unfortunately, that was really high in the air. What a huge 6 that. That was a really top edge. This time, Ziauddin Sharifi launches his bat.
I've noticed one thing. Bowling short pitch deliveries or back of a land deliveries not good in this pitch. That's a very good shot again. And the ball is traveling again for another 6. Zia Sharifi.
Yeah, definitely. Look at the, flecked one. A brilliant, energetic shot that was from Sharifi. What a shot that was. Cricketing shot. 33 on the board without lots so far. 3.2 deliveries.
Back-to-back 6s. Hamza again. This is tense and delivers the third one, the third 6 of this over. What a shot. Absolutely a marvelous one. 18 runs of 3 deliveries so far.
Stand and deliver. Look at this time towering one on the long on region, widest long on he went. The ball is really disappeared out of the park. Back-to-back 3 in a row. What a shot that was. A classic batter. Welcoming Hamza with the 3 huge 6s. He's been really targeted here. What are you doing, Zia Sharifi? I've been really confident. I think he's looking very aggressive in mood today.
Has already smashed 5 6s so far. Beautifully played. Straight down, and that was a very great effort by the fielder. 2 more to the total, or only a single is taken on the way. Khalid Thaniwal has hit right on his helmet.
Look at this straight drive. He just effortless fielding by Noman Shah in the deep. Just cut it off. Sap the boundary. A classic shot was that. I think he hit while he threw the ball to the wicket keeper. Looking Najibul Azad and learn a bit of disappointing moment right here. Even Hamza has been targeted in this hour. A very expansive. 20 conceded so far. 3 huge 6s and a couple of runs there. Good single conceded. No, I think it's, let's see, look at the first one. How he just,
Played one to the long stop, and that was the fielder running behind that for a while, he thought, and that was a great flick. And this was a stand and delivered for really a big 6. 3 6s. And then a single. Boundary was checked there. Still 2 all to come. But this time they have already scored 40 runs of 3.3 overs.
Yeah, definitely. Just single as
from the top of his toes, he played that towards the leg side. Straight to the fielder. Good running between the wicket.
A really strong batter. Zia Sharifi. What a glorious, what a smart batting has started by the youngster. Yeah, definitely. Even though the target was very high, so definitely you have to launch his straight drive to the fielder. The captain is there, Najibullah Zadran.
Very expensive over comes to an end. 22 runs conceded of that over. 43 on the board for lots of no wicket after 4.
Yeah, 43 on the board right here. 8.88 required run rate. So now they're really looking to chase down even if Mis-e-Ainak win this match. So definitely they will qualify directly to the final. And they will play against the Bost tomorrow 11 o'clock at local time.
A very quick single strike and the fielder was challenged. Good running between the wicket. One more to the total. Talking about the required run rate now for the very first time, it's less than 9 overs per over. The fifth.
But good bowling performance so far from Shaheen compared to Lutfullah. Same bowling style, bowling hand, but Lutfullah was very expensive inside the power play.
But what about the rest of the bowlers? They are conceding runs. Hamza, Abdullah. Beautifully played for a single. The 5th over in progress.
How about this change of opening? Zia Sharifi comes back and scored some beautiful runs for the team, 36.
Zia Sharifi Jr. wanted to go for really a big one, didn't connect that one properly. A single is taken. You are asking a very good question because this is a very high target on this page, 185 to chase. You have to brought some changes and to chase that target. A very good delivery to finish the over number 2. Zaitullah Shaheen, 7 runs conceded of his 2 overs. 5 gone, 56 on the board for loss of no wicket.
2 very good overs from Zaitullah Shaheen. 7 from him and 39 from 3 overs. Nuristani was also very good with the ball. And he bowled only 1 over. So far, Abdullah Tarakhil is back into that take. He conceded 13 runs from his first over. And very expensive. But he loved to bowl in the middle overs.
That's the 2nd over, the final over of the power play. The ball is in there. Chance in the deep for the fielder. But the ball lands in no man area and the ball goes for 2 runs there. Good running by Khalid Thaniwal and Zia Sharifi. These short pitch deliveries are dispatched for the very big sixes and big boundaries so far in this tournament. So what do you need? You need to bowl some Yorker land deliveries, some good land deliveries there to save your skin. Uppishly over the top of the wicket keeper. The ball is going again for another boundary. The magic continues.
Another boundary for Khalid Thaniwal. 50 comes up with this boundary as well. You want to pull that once again to deep square leg area. Top edge over the top of the wicket keeper Sabir Hanif.
You have to change your mind. I already told you that on this pitch, the short pitches and the back of a land deliveries are not working for you. You have to go and to bowl some Yorker. Oh gosh, the bowler saved himself. This is what I was talking. The first full land delivery was bowled and it was smashed back to the bowler, almost a catch.
A good work by mid-off as well. Hamza was there. Saved the boundary for the team. It's really hard. 17 from 15 deliveries by Khalid Tanewal, but Zia Sharifi is outstanding so far with 200 strike rate. 36 of 18. 3 more deliveries inside the power play. He goes high and handsome there with another 6.
Even the full land delivery didn't work. And this time Zia Sharifi smashes that one for really a huge 6. And he didn't run even for a single. The ball crosses the ropes. What a performance by Mis-e-Ainak. If Mis-e-Ainak win today, they will qualify for the finals against the same opposition, Bost. A dot ball.
Now it looks easy. From here on, 59 on the board. The loss of no wicket. They need 126 runs. Under 9, the required run rate for them. 126 from 85.
Abdullah in this over 2-4-1-6 dot. Only the wickets can take them back to this match. This time the chance in the deep and dropped again. This is the third time the fielder is dropping the catch. My gosh. 60 on the board after 6. 3 catches has been put down so far.
As Mis-e-Ainak dropped the catch of Noman Shah. And then he scored 94 runs here. Another drop catch. 60 on the board exactly after the power play. Catch of Khalid Tanewal.
Tanewal was dropped by Zaitullah Shaheen. And then the 2 other catches were dropped in the deep of Zia Sharifi. Zia Sharifi has got a luck. And that's why the English people always say that luck favors the brave. And that was another catch which was put down. A very easy one. The spinner continues from the pavilion end. Now the fielder are going to protect the big boundaries. What a batting performance. 60 for loss of no wicket of first 6 overs. The power play is done.
Now here Khair Muhammad introduced for the bowling and the plan of Mis-e-Ainak to keep this momentum going and get at least 1 or 2 boundaries in every over. 2 wickets for Khair Muhammad in this competition. This is the 4th game for him. Khalid Tanewal is now on strike. A quick single. Two ball, 2 singles so far. Zia Sharifi 44 of 22. He has got the chance here. Let's see how he can get advantage of that chance.
If they continue with the same way, this target will be a very easy one to them to chase down. Still 9 runs per over. On the other hand, if we talk, they need a few wickets, 2 or 3 wickets to come back in this match. Bost, otherwise Mis-e-Ainak will qualify for against you. And this win will give them a very confidence. The ball is in the air. It's going 1 and 2 bounces. Downtown for really a big one. 6 called by the umpire. That was a shot of the day, a flat one.
flat straighter. Khalid Tanewal there. Just over the top of the bowler's head. 69 for no loss.
Goes again and same result. And again, umpire will declare the 6. Still about to come. A very expensive over.
Very easy for Khalid Tanewal.
The first 3 deliveries were actually conceded 3 singles. Now 2 big 6s there. 75 on the board. Khalid Tanewal is doing a great and a marvelous job. What a performance by the youngsters. Especially Zia Sharifi. 0 wickets.
Enough to talk about the 2 6s. Now the last delivery by Khair Muhammad. Cuts away, chance. Drop shot. And a dot to end the over. 15 from that over. 75 for no loss.
He wanted to cut that away into the gap. A chance was created, dropping in front of the field. 75 on the board. And look at that last delivery. Powerful way to strike the ball. 1 bounce in front of the fielder. A good effort to stop the 4 and a single as well.
110 needed. 14 wickets to Rohala Arab. Abdullah Ahmad Zay, 13 wickets for him. It was really good in the early stages. Naveed Ishar, 12. He is playing for Bandi Amir as well. But last 2 games were not very good for Abdullah Ahmad Zay. Conceded a lot of runs and no wickets for him. Shaheen bowled 2 overs, 7 runs in the power play. But now both batters really set. Ziauddin dropped by Khair Muhammad on 43. The bowler who bowled the previous over.
The ball is in there. Maybe a chance for the first breakthrough, and he is gone. So that's the first breakthrough. Eventually, Shaheen got the wicket.
Yeah, a good catch this time. Makes no mistake. Saif Nangyal was the fielder. On the leg side, he wanted to clear that deep square leg boundary. Top edge, and finally Ziauddin Sharifi lost his wicket. 45. He is Ziauddin Sharifi, not Ziaur Rahman Sharifi.
Yeah, that's a very good correction by you. But Zia Sharifi was written there. Ziauddin Sharifi back to the pavilion. Look at the catch. A simple one that was miscued. The ball was in the air. The coach and the captain not that much happy.
New batter Muhammad Yunus Zadran in 1 down position. 37 in the 8 games. 22 is the best. How is this decision from the management and the captain?
One hard-hitting batsman is replaced by another hard-hitting batter. Same fielding setting by him. Now, it's very good question to ask you whether it's a good time to face Zaitullah Shaheen at this time for the left-hander.
That's a very good decision, and he want to keep that left and right hand combination as well. As they realize Zaitullah Shaheen is bowling really well against the right hander, and straight away he promoted Muhammad Yunus up in the order.
On the other hand, if we talk about this legendary bowler, he is doing a very good job, conceding only 8 runs, got a wicket. I call him a legendary bowler because every bowler is smashed for a number of the 6s. The only man that he conceded 1 boundary of his bowling. A very good delivery, very well played, straight to Abdullah Tarakhel there towards the long off region for a single.
in that one boundary from the very first ball of a spell. Then come back stronger. 15 balls he bowled, just 5 runs and got a wicket as well. Zaitullah Shaheen with some quick deliveries. It was really impressive. Sweep shot, excellent work again by Noristani. Quick single taken. Went for a sweep shot. Good work. Now half tucker. Beautifully played by Khalid Tanewal. He's now on 32 of 21. 8 gone, 79 for 1.
Thank you very much, Haris and Shafi. 79 on the board with the loss of 1 after 8. A really good batting performance so far by youngster Khalid Tanewal. 8.83 required run rate so far. Here Mohammad in really expansive and early his first over. Straight to the fielder. Chance to be a taken and just dropped. Oh my goodness.
What on earth is happening here? They have dropped 4 catches so far.
Yeah, definitely 4 catches has been dropped so far. I must be disappointed with the fielding, especially the captain Najibullah Zadran. Must be thinking that what to do right here. And this occasion, that's a very important to patrol over the boundaries, and we have to take some catches. I've been really lucky. So let's see now. Khalid Tanewal and Muhammad Yunus, left and right combination. Wide delivery, given a wide. 8.91 required run rate on the board right here. So look at the previous delivery.
Another wide there.
What is that? Oh, it must be taken. But it was really distance away. Straight to Nasratullah Nuristani, just for the single. Now they're just relying on taking single and double. Mr. Maroof, what do you think about that? Can they chase the total?
They've got 9 wickets in their hands. 102 needed of 69 deliveries. They should get there. And as I say that, Khalid Tanewal loses his wicket.
Oh, that's the first catch being taken right here. That is the end of Khalid Tanewal, the classic. A really good player. He missed the opportunity. He wanted to go with the back one, but he'd been really double-minded.
Finally, a catch being taken from the Bost players.
Yeah, definitely. That was been really taken after 4 catches drop. So must be disappointed, narrowing down to back to the dugout right here. Khalid Tanewal just made 33, just on 24 deliveries.
Two wickets down now, Mis-e-Ainak. They've got to look to rebuild now with 2 new batsmen at the crease and both the openers removed.
A really solid it started by them, but unfortunately they just lost their wickets. So
Karamatullah, the new ban in. 164 runs so far in the tournament. That is wayward. That is wayward to say the least. Wide down the leg side and 4 runs.
I could say that's a really poor delivery. Look at the previous one. It down the leg side, even the keeper, Sabir Hanif, couldn't stop that. So it was a really quick away for the boundary.
I don't think I've seen the bowlers put enough pressure on these batsmen. A lot of loose deliveries. Catches being dropped. Misfieldings. Extras. Everything in this innings so far.
Yep. With a single, Karamatullah opened his account. 89 on the board with a loss of 2 after 9. So, absolutely, even though he wanted to make them double-minded, but even though he just given some loose ball, was really down the leg side and given extra runs. Even though in this kind of occasion, he should have stopped himself and he should protect, even though it's a really crucial time in order to build the pressure. Even the Sitfield batter got back to the dugout right here.
Zaitullah Shaheen has been brought back for his 4th over. The most economical so far in this game for Bost, given away only 11 runs. Also a wicket to his name. A quick 2 there. Again, not attacking fielding. Not attacking enough.
That's a really brilliant bowling performance so far. The youngster, Zaitullah Shaheen. And he didn't give an extra room, but this time found the gap, played very well, cut it down. No one to stop it. Another boundary. What a classic shot from the youngster Karamatullah.
Width given, shoulder line delivery, played it to perfection. There you go. Found the gap very easily.
He has the ability to cut it off or play it a different region. He can smash very well all around the ground. He doesn't have any kind of hesitation. They're really full and confident. Look at it again. But this time the fielder has been taken. Just to be a single.
Better ball this time according to the field.
Yeah, last delivery of 10th over. Zaitullah Shaheen has been really superb in his 4th over in his spell in this inning. 19 so far conceded. That's a last delivery. A very good. And he bowled well in the right track. So there was no chance for goal for the big shots. Over number 10 has been completed. 98 on the board with a loss of 2. What a bowling performance by Zaitullah Shaheen. 20 conceded in his 4th over. Took a very, very crucial wicket. Short brings back. Highlights of the second inning here of the 10th over. That was a really great effort in the deed by Her Mohammad, but he just lost his balance there. And then Noman been really well in the deed in the fielding. That Nuristani been really well. Khalid Tanewal, and what a batting has been. Exceptional shots we have seen He smashes all around the ground. Even though he'd been targeted. Abdullah Tarahil. Look at that one. It was really high in the sky. It's out of the park. What a shot that was. So the later on then that was been targeted here. Mohammad straight. What a shot that was. A classic. But later on he just messed up. Got a double-minded and got his wicket. Back to the pavilion. And 4 catches has been dropped so far in this inning. I've been really lazy fielding. And some of the poor deliveries we have seen from for the bowler of Khair Mohammad. Look at that. Was a really class shot from Karamatullah. And got a boundary there. Runs required 87 and just 10 or 60 balls are there. That's the equation of the second inning.
Halfway through, they are 98 for 2. They need 87 more runs of 10 overs. They should get over the line. They've got 8 wickets in hand.
ACB, Kunduz Cricket and National Cricket Stadium. You're watching this match lively from a lovely city of Kunduz province, North Afghanistan. Mis-e-Ainak need 87 runs and 60 balls there. Let's see, can they chase down, but the half quarter has been done so far. Khair Mohammad will continue from the road end.
Well played on the onside for only a single.
Yeah, just guided. I think that was a really good delivery from Khair Mohammad. In the last hour, he's been really expansive. Given a couple of loose balls down the leg side, given extra runs. That's a very important for him in this kind of circumstances. And he has to save himself. He has to save his skin as well. And if they want to win this match, so definitely he has to focus on his variations on the third line. That is much needed. So now that's some problem with the side screen.
Swept it beautifully for 1 run. Muhammad Yunus. Not a great tournament for him with the bat so far.
I think this partnership would be very compatible for the side of Mis-e-Ainak if they take time. That's a huge appeal by the wicketkeeper, Sabir Hanif.
He was very late to react to that delivery, Karamatullah.
Yeah, 100 comes up on the board right here after 10.3 deliveries. We're chasing 185. Cut it down straight to the fielder. Just for the single. Nine per required run rate. Now 8.89. What's given up with a white? So 102 with the loss of 2 after 10.4 deliveries.
He has been bowling so many wide deliveries, Khair Mohammad. Not in total control. 3 wides in the previous over, now 2 in this. A dot delivery.
This time, launches, the fielder is there. Oh my goodness. Catch number 5 has been dropped. This time, Abdullah Tarahil.
This is poor by any means. Catch number 5 of the match. Of the innings, rather. Has been put down. That should have been taken as well.
Yeah, it's given a 4 runs. That is the moment I've really disappointed here. Mohibullah Hamras has been introduced from the media end. And so they are really in search of taking wicket here. But even though the fielders are really not been, gradually they are just dropping the catches. So with that, no.
This is poor fielding. This is very, very poor from Bost. They have done so good. Probably one of the better sides with when it comes to taking catches and also in the field. Cut away fantastically for 4 more runs.
A brilliant knocked from the batter of Kiramatullah. Early welcoming Mohibullah Hamras with a brilliant boundary. Look at that. 409 boundaries so far conceded in this tournament. Welcoming him with a class boundary. 4 runs.
Another short delivery. Another run added to the board.
Yeah, Kiramatullah has been really set now. He's keeping his eye on the ball. And everybody knows the value of his bat. His wickets. Even though been brought some changes in bowling, Hamras has been introduced, but he didn't prove well. Good delivery. Well direct. He's asking that either it's high, it's given a warning as well.
Slow delivery. A better delivery from Hamras.
Very clever bowler. He knew that definitely he's very strong on the leg side and just bowl an offside. So definitely been really bamboozled him. That's a brilliant bowling performance by Hamras so far. With just 5 runs conceded so far.
Pulled it to the leg side. Good fielding from young Azizullah Miakhil.
Yeah, look at the previous. He bowled well and pulled it away. Very good effort in the fielding by Aziz Miakhil. Just cut it off, saved the boundary. A very quick fielding.
A good end to the over for Hamras. 114 for 2 after 12 overs.
Bost Region in 20 overs score of 184 with the last of 4. 85 been target. Noman been really superb. 94 on just 6-3. What a phenomenal start. Then Sabed 27, 23 for Sef Ningal. Aziz Miahel got 18 runs there. Nijat Masood and Muhammad Yunus and Naseem Mangal, they got 1 wicket there.
Five drop catches so far. Wanted to cut that away straight to the fielder for a single. If we talk about the required run rate, that's very achievable, 8.94.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. A smaller right here. So now they're really trying to build a partnership. That this partnership in this occasion, it's very important for the side of Mis-e-Ainak in order to chase down the total.
Straight to the fielder towards the offside there. Coming back for the second. Very good running. Talking about those 5 drop catches that changed the complexion of the game. And now Mis-e-Ainak region right at the top to chase 68 more of 46 balls. If they win, they qualify for the finals. Beautifully played. The fielder is there. Hamzaz. Eventually the catch is taken. Big loss. Muhammad Yunus scored 12 runs of 12 balls. So Ijaz Ahmadzai, the captain, is coming in there and Muhammad Yunus is coming out.
A really good delivery, Irish one. And give a really tough time straight to Nasratullah Nuristani. That is the end of Muhammad Yunus. I've been really well. 12 on just 13, 92.31 strike rate. Rally back to pavilion by youngster Har Muhammad.
Drop the catch, drop the match. Take the catch, take the match, win the match. So actually, if we see today, we have seen number of the drop catches. 5 in the second innings, 2 in the first innings. Now Ijaz Ahmadzai, one of the very good striker, a clean striker of the ball is in. But the required run rate is less than 9 runs per over, 8 matches, 115 runs. Strike rate very healthy. 6 boundaries, 9 sixes, 83 is highest.
Yeah, Har Muhammad been really expansive in earlier, but got 2 wickets. 3.3 delivery so far, 3 more to go. A very good delivery. That was a chance to be run out. Here is the chance. And never misses the opportunity.
The chance was availed, a very good chance in the non-striker and he was running to rotate the strike. So Kiramat, the man in form, lost his wicket. That was really a big wicket. Now they lost their way. Imul Shaheen will come the next batter.
Yeah, wicket number 4 for the Mis-e-Ainak. I've been really disappointed movement. Man in form, Kiramatullah. Just a score-heading, really unlucky player. I've been really well. Such a great look at that was. I think there was miscommunication between these two, the captain and Kiramatullah.
Back-to-back 2 wickets in this over. I told you before, if they want to come back in this match, they need a number of the wickets. Now Kiramat is back, Khalid Thaniwal is back. Only the captain of the side, Ijaz Ahmadzai, is there. He is a very clean striker of the ball.
Now 2 new batters. The captain Ijaz Ahmadzai.
The slip is activated for him. Oh, what a delivery. Absolute a beauty. Still 1 more delivery to come by Khair Muhammad. That's his 4th and final over. He has already taken 2 wickets. Very happy with his performance. On the other hand, the run was leaking by the fast bowlers, but this man did a very good job along with the other spinner, Zaitullah Shaheen. edges the ball. The slip fielder was very activated. 13 gone, 117 on the board for loss of 4.
Dot to finish his fourth. Just 2 wickets for him, given 37 runs. A very good hour. Good comeback by the Khair Mohammad. So now, let's see. At this stage, the Bost Region 121 with a loss of 2 wickets. But now there are four wickets here. 117.
They were 4 runs and 2 wickets ahead of Mis-e-Ainak. If Mis-e-Ainak win today, Amo and Bande Amir will have a very good chance. Will eliminate. They will have no any other chances if Mis-e-Ainak win. Imal Shaheen, 8 matches, 117 runs. What a strike. 100 rate there for him. 158.11.
Yeah, the best 51 so far. They've been really power hitter, powerhouse, you could say. A great muscular guy. But the Nuristani is in another hand, a quality fast bowler. He's been really well in the first over, given just 4 runs. But still he's a wicket less. A really smart thinking in this occasion.
3 overs for Nusrat Nuristani. 41 deliveries left and 68 runs to get. That was a very perfect delivery against the new man, Imal Shaheen. He faced his first delivery. Ijaz Ahmed yet to open his account.
A quick single been stolen here. So Amal and Ijaz Ahmed say. So that is really up in his account. Amal Shaheen, the power hitter. Even Ijaz Ahmed is not less than him. He has the ability to hit the ball. If you remember his remarkable innings, 83.
Nuristani again cuts this ball, and the ball is going for a boundary. That was a beautiful slanted shot this time by the captain, and he is off the mark with that boundary.
Look at that. That was really outside, and he just played very well. I never missed the opportunity. The fielder tried, but unfortunately couldn't stop that.
Good comeback straight to the fielder, running really fast. Only 1 run conceded. 6 runs so far in this over. They need 60 more runs of 36 balls. 38 deliveries, correction.
Yeah, that's a really good opportunity for the Mis-e-Ainak. So that's another quick run between the wicket. So I was talking about that. If Mis-e-Ainak wins this match, so remember, they will directly qualify it. And if Mis-e-Ainak win today, Amo and Bande Amir will be eliminated automatically.
Yeah, definitely. So Nusrat so far dot 1-4-1-1, and this is another boundary. Same result, same shot, a slanted one again.
Yeah, it's a really good second boundary in this hour. 11 from this hour. 128 was the last 4 after 14. Ahmed's been really superb. Have been really expansive. 11 runs conceded. And that's very important, and they have to prolong their innings. And if they want to win the match, and if they want to be in the tournament, so definitely they have to play the same as they're really carrying their partnership. And even in other hand, the power hitter, Amal Shaheen,
Hamza was very expensive in his first over with the help of 3 sixes by Ziauddin Sharifi coming back bowling his second over. You know, I'm very surprised because the first over was bowled by Nuristani. He conceded only 4 runs, then he was disappeared from the scene. And he was given the 14th over to bowl and he conceded 10 runs in that over. Now Hamza, who conceded 22 runs in his first over, given the ball.
A very good fielding in the deep point region. What excellent. But you know, by the way, they are really trying to build a partnership. So 9.71 required run rate. Hamza been really expansive in early his first over. But he has to come back.
3 Yorker run deliveries bowled. 3 runs conceded. They are going for the second one. Great running between the wicket by Amal Shaheen. That was his call. Excellent running by the youngsters, especially the captain. Trusted Amal Shaheen going back for the second one.
Yeah, Haris, you know, they are relying on one and double, retraining their strikes. So that is very important.
1 or 2 other wickets will change the complexion of the game. Chance of a run out. Oh, what a shy at the wicket. And they're coming back for the second chance, this time to the keeper. And
there was a really chance to be run out, but missed the stump, and the result of our through got a double run.
The captain of the side did a very good job. But unfortunately, the ball didn't hit the wickets for delivery so far. 6 runs conceded, and this was the 7th run. Very good bowling. In the last over, you know, Nuristani was smashed for 2 very beautiful and slanted shots over the backward point region by Ijaz Ahmedzai, the captain of the side. And that was talking about the throw. Missed by inches. Final delivery, a dot ball.
A very good comeback in this over. 7 runs conceded. 135 on the board with the last of 4 after 15. Remaining 5 overs per hour. They need 10 runs.
First phase won by Mis-e-Ainak, second phase won by Bost, and now this is the final phase of the match. 45 they scored for the loss of 2 wickets, and right now they need 60 more runs to win this match. Abdullah Tarakhel has got the ball in his hand. He has got 2 overs to bowl. Very expensive spell. 27 runs conceded, 2 drop catches of his bowling. Abdullah, very good delivery, very well played equally, and they are going back for the second one, but that was a very good fielding by the bowler himself.
A really clever bowling, clever fielding as well from Abdullah Tarakhel. Looking really active, but early in the 2 over, he's been really expansive. Not good hour so far, but still he's really trying to, you know, having a good comeback.
Habitual of chasing the big targets, Ijaz Ahmedzai doing a very good job. They need 48 more runs of 28 balls.
Yeah, definitely keeping eye on the ball and taking single and double and setting himself for upcoming overs.
So definitely that's a really smart thing. You got a really good captain even. And so the ground has been covered by the cloud as well.
The sun is disappearing behind the clouds, and this is softly played, that one towards the leg side for another single. Looking for a big over to come. If they score 20 or 15 runs of one over, they will be back in this match.
Exactly, still they're having, 6 wickets in hand.
Otherwise, there is 20 runs difference between the ball and the runs. 47 to get of 27. A perfect bouncer. Really a perfect bouncer. One of the over.
Yeah, well directed. What a great bowler. That's much needed in this occasion. You have to save yourself. And you are one of the favorite bowler of the side of Bost with a great style. A really stylish bowler. A dashing one.
Smashes that ball in no man's land, and the ball goes out of the boundary for 6. That was a perfect shot using his feet quite amazingly. Now 41 required of 25. What a shot was that one.
Yeah, the captain is taking responsibility himself to chase down the total. The ball was really, that was outside. And he settled himself, picked well. The timing was really perfect. A really impressive batting from the captain.
The player of the match yesterday is very expensive today. Again, a big one. It's going, it's going, it's gone. For really a massive 6. 6 number 2.
Thank you very much, Ijaz Ahmed Zaid. Stand and deliver. 150 comes up on the board. Now 35 runs need and just 24 deliveries. What a shot that was. He has shown the talent, the perfection of his bat, sound of his bat. What a knock that was. A classic one. Disappear. Oh my goodness. Now they're really getting approach on the total. Mr. Harris.
Yeah, only 35 to 24 balls, 6 wickets in hand. What a performance by them so far. Hamza. One more to the total. It's my pleasure that I have Shafiul Ashinwari along with me. A young man. 34 of 23 now to get. Hamza is bowling. Beautifully bowled for only a single, and they're coming back for the second. Great challenge. And the ball is going to the ropes. Because of that overthrow, crosses the ropes for another 4 extras.
Very wide throw. Quick one as well. And no one in the deep to stop that. Mis-e-Ainak would be very happy of getting scores, 2 6s in previous 2 deliveries. And now a single changed to 5 runs. They've taken 2 runs and then a 4 overthrows.
Beautifully played. 1 bounce out of the boundary. 4 more to the total. They lost hope. They lost trust. Bost. But what a performance by Mis-e-Ainak. The coach, Haji Wali Amin, must be happy with the boys' performance in the middle.
It's now very easy for them. 24 of 21. And Mis-e-Ainak, when they will qualify and play the final with the same team they are playing today. Full toss delivery this time. Watchfully played. Only a single by Ijaz. Do you remember the innings of Ijaz against Bandi Amir in last year's Pagiza when he smashed the 6 of the last delivery?
And won the match for the team. It was a marvelous batting performance. And what about Listey, that he was performing and scored a magnificent 100. Yes. What about the other day that he scored 83 runs for his side?
That Listey was a brilliant performance, scored century very quickly, and away ruled out that team Bost from the tournament. That was a chance for them. If they win this game, Mis-e-Ainak, the two teams will out of the tournament, Bandi Amir and Amo.
And right now they are on the verge of a very big victory. Squeezing that between the two fielders. And the ball is going to cross the ropes for another boundary. Beautiful. Hamza proved to be very expensive. 18 of 18 to get. 167 on the board for loss of 4 wickets. Now I think a couple of the wickets, more than 4 or 5 wickets, can take them back to this match. Otherwise, Mis-e-Ainak qualified for the final.
Yeah, very easy. Run a ball need. But what a brilliant comeback by the captain in a very important game for Mis-e-Ainak. That was a lovely shot. Now they need, as you said, a maiden over 1 or 2 runs in 2 wickets to keep pressure back on Mis-e-Ainak.
Beauty, full of force behind that one, and the ball crosses the ropes with the blink of an eye.
What a magnificent strike. Lovely shot by Emal Shaheen on the other end. Reaching that total very quickly. They are in a hurry.
Do you think it's a very good time to say goodbye to Bandi Amir and Amu? Because 14 more runs to get of 17 balls, 6 wickets in hand. Aji Ali Amin as staff is over the moon with the performance of the boys. 185 was not that much easy target to get. Down the leg side appealing.
It was high as well. A slight appeal. Not a huge one. Missing the leg stump with a big margin. 16 of 13 now. Ijaz Ahmed Say is on strike.
This man full of calcium, smashing the ball everywhere. A single taken. What a rotation by this gentleman so far. Great batting performance. Doing a good job so far.
Six runs from 3 deliveries. And they will definitely finish this game in the next over. This time, you want to slice that, but the ball runs away nicely to the third man. Boundary for 4 runs.
Less than 10 runs to get. Wanted to go for a big one, dancing shoes on. Leg bias given.
7 more runs from 13 balls is the equation. Mohib Hamraz bowling his second over, final delivery. Long on in, long off in place in deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Can he hit a maximum there? Oh, what a delivery. A very good bouncer to end the over.
12 more deliveries to come, 7 runs to get. And now they have find out their berth to the final. Only 7 runs required, but cricket is the game of beauty. Mis-e-Ainak region so far, look at that, everybody chipped in. Ziauddin Sharifi 45, 33 by Khalid Taniwal. Muhammad Yunus 12 of 13. Kiramat was extremely looking good, 18 of 14. Then Ijaz Ahmadzai. The captain came there and he is looking to finish the game very early.
The captain came here as well for bowling to Imal Shaheen, Najibullah Zadran. The off-breaker.
What a shot! It's gone! It's gone for really a big 6. A majestic hit. Exquisitely smashes that ball for the maximum. The runs are level. Only 1 more required to win.
A very warm welcome to Najibullah Zadran. A huge 6. Drop shot. Pulled away. 6 runs for Imal Shaheen. 1 runs away. Scores are level.
Actually, the ball has gone to the graveyard and nobody is there to take the ball. A very good delivery. Want to go for a winning run there. Imal Shaheen. But good feeling at the end by the captain. 10 more deliveries to bolt. A single run to get. That was a mighty 6. The biggest 6 in this tournament so far. Again, he goes for the same one. And I think that's a match-winning performance by this team and match-winning shot. 190 on the board. They are in the final against the same opposition, Bost Region, tomorrow at exactly 11 o'clock.
2 sixes to finish by Imal Shaheen. Mis-e-Ainak won by 6 wickets. Great performance by the 2 hard hitter of the ball. Magnificent performance by all the batters in the chase. And they chased down this target in 19th over. 186 was the target and 190 scored. A great chasing team, Gulharis, in this tournament.
Yeah. For the 3rd time, they chased a very mammoth target, 171, 172, now 185. So now they are going to go to the final against the same team, Bost Region. But there's a bye-bye for Bandi Amir region and as well as Amur region. So there is no chances for the captain of the side, Ranbir, along with him is Hazratul Azazi. But this match will be played today in the afternoon as the formalities will fulfilled.
Handshakes all round. Taj Maluk Alam, the head coach of Bost, and Wali Amin is the head coach of Mis-e-Ainak. Here is the highlights. How Mis-e-Ainak chased down this target. Here is the story. Start a 6. Zaitullah Shaheen was brilliant. Nuristani was excellent with fielding. And here is the over with 3 sixes against Hamza. The first start with the top edge. Want to pull that one. And again over the top of the wicket keeper, Khalid Taniwal. And Ziauddin Sharifi started really well for the team. Executed the power play 60 for no lost. And then after that, Khair Muhammad punished for some shots. He was expensive, 37 runs from his 4 overs.
The final is between Taj Maluk Alam and Haji Wali Amin, the two best coaches of Afghanistan side. And 5 or 6 drop catches. At the end, they were doing very good with the ball and fielding. But you know, you need to take or to grab those catches in the very early stage of the game to dominate the game. But on the other hand, Mis-e-Ainak totally dominated the game. Throughout their innings, they smashes the ball all around, scoring the runs for the side in the form of 6s and 4s. Even Muhammad Yunus, the left-hander, smashes few shots there. But when the captain came there, that was a run out. And the captain was on fire.
Yeah, 2 back-to-back wickets. But after that, Emal Shaheen and also Ijaz Ahmadzai batted really well till the end. That was the overthrow. 6 runs and then squeezed that away for 4 runs, find the gap. Mohib Hamraz with 18th over. Once again want to slice that one, but find the edge of the bat. And then 2 big 6s against Najibullah Zadran to win that. And the one, as you said, goes to the out of the ground.
In the graveyard. Yet today you predicted something that Mis-e-Ainak is going to win the match and they are going to play the final against the same opposition. And you are 100% right. That's Mis-e-Ainak region's performance so far. 10 extras given. Otherwise, they were absolutely outstanding. Ijaz Ahmed scored 39 of 18 balls. Emil Shine 33 of 18 balls as well. With that help of 2 really big 6s. He smashes towards the deep mid-wicket region to finish the game. If we talk about the fall of the wickets, so that's the Bost region's bowling performance. You can't see anything very distinguishing apart. Khair Mohammed did a very good job. Got 2 wickets but conceded 37 runs there. And Zaitullah Shaheen was very impressive. Conceded 20 runs but got a wicket. So 4 wickets fallen, 75, 83, 117 and 117. At that way, they had a very good chance to win the match.
The match summary, 184 scored by Bost Region in 20 overs, 94 from Noman Shah. Would be very happy and will keep that form to the final. Najat Masood with 1 wicket, very economical. Muhammad Yunus was brilliant, 30 runs in 4 overs, 1 wicket. In replays, Ziauddin Sharif, he started really quick and well. Khalid Tanewal with 33 was the opening. And they chased down the target 18.3. Most runs, Zubaid is still on top, 292. Noman Shah, 8 runs back, 284. If he crossed that 10 runs, he will surpass Zubaid Akbari. Khalid Tanewal is also there with 262 runs. Harun Khan, just only 1 game because they're out of the tournament, 217 runs for him as well. The 2 teams qualified for the final are Bost and Mis-e-Ainak. Excellent performance, Mis-e-Ainak, a very balanced side in this tournament with great technical batters, hard hitters, spinners, fast bowlers. And you remember Gulharis that Mis-e-Ainak won the last year list as well. That was a great combination squad. And this time again with a great squad and also Bost with some hard hitters. Even they don't have Faisal Khan in the squad, but still they have Saif Nangyal, Mohib Hamraz back in form, Noman Shah. We will have a very good final, Gulharis.
Yeah, tomorrow we will see a very great final between these 2 sides. But today, Mis-e-Ainak actually outclassed the other team by the margin of 6 wickets. Their performance was extremely outstanding. And they won the match and qualified for the final, as you mentioned. This is throughout these tournaments, their performance of Mis-e-Ainak is extremely outstanding.
دغه هدف پوره کړی او پایلوبې ته لار پیدا کړې. ضیاءالدین شریفي چا چې نن 45 منډې د مس عینک په ګټه ترسره کړې. تر څنګ مې ولاړ ضیاءالدین ستړي مه شئ، ماشاءالله ډېره ښه لوبه مو ترسره کړله، پایلوبې ته کوالیفای کوئ. څه ډول وه ستاسې لپاره نن دغه سیالي؟
مننه ژوندی اوسې والا. نن خو زما لپاره چا خبره د ویاړ ځای ده او دونه غټ ټورنمنټ کې زه دونه رنز کوم.
ډېر ښه. مخکې له دې چې دغه سیالۍ ته راشئ میدان کې ولوبېږې، ټوله کې د ټورنمنټ لپاره تاسې څومره مدګي نیولې وه؟ شخصا ستا په بیټینګ کې غږېږو ډېر ښه لګیا وې، ډاډه وې، څومره مدګي نیولې وه دغه سیالیو لپاره؟
والا موږ چې ګریډ 1 لوبې وکړلې هغې نه بعد چې راغللو بیا موږ سپین بال باندې ډېر پریکټس کوو د همدغې لپاره چې دلته هم ښه کارکردګي وکړو.
ډېر ښه. اجاز احمدي سره تاسې لوبېږئ، هغه د ملي ټیم لوبغاړی دی. څومره ستاسې لپاره هغې مشورې دغه ایکسپیرینس ایز ا بیټر چې تاسې درکوي څومره ګټور تمامېږي او د هغه څخه څومره زده کړه کوئ؟ نه یوازې اجاز احمد، زیاتره نور ملي ټیم لوبغاړي تاسو سره ولوبېدل، تاسو د هغې پر وړاندې ولوبېدئ. ستا په تجربه کې، ستا په لوبېدنه کې څومره پرمختګ راغلی دی او آینده کې به په خپله بیټینګ په برخه کې څومره استفاده او ګټه ترې اخلئ؟
والا اجاز احمدزی ماشاءالله ډېر ښه لوبغاړی ده او زه چې اول نه وتلم هغه ما ته راتویلې وه خپل نشره لوبه کوه، بس دغه و چې ما دونه رنځونه وکړل.
ډېر ښه. کله چې په میدان ویشتنځای باندې درېږي، مختلف قسم توپ اچوونکي ته راځي بالینګ ته کوي، هغې بالینګ یو نیم سخته ستمامېږي توپ اچوونکی، د هغې پر وړاندې څه پلان دې درلوده؟
د هغې پر وړاندې به بیا موږ سینګلې کوو چې یعنې آوټ نه سو، کوم لوز بالر چې هغه به راکړو هغه نه به رنز اخلو.
ډېر ښه. په پایلوبه کې به لوبېږي د بوسټ پر وړاندې. څه فکر کوئ چې نن هم څنګه ماتې ورکړه بوسټ، همدغسې په پایلوبه کې ورکړې ورته؟
انشاءالله تعالی بس همدغسې یو ماتې به بیا ورکوو.
ډېر ښه. ستاسې د کامیابۍ او بریا په هیله باندې
مننه ژوندی.
بله، ضیاءالدین شریفي د مس عینک د لوبډلې بیټر چې نن یې د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه باندې 45 منډې جوړې کړې، ورسره په څنګ کې بیا اجاز احمدزی چې 39 منډې د ترلاسه کړې. د اجاز په لوبډل مشرۍ کې وغږېږو چې لوبډلې لږ څه سخت حالات کې وه، بېرته یې ښه کم بیک وکړ، ویې شي کولی چې خپله لوبډله ډېره ښه رهبري کړې او 10 پوینټونو سره د جدول دویم پوزیشن ته دوی مخه وکړي. واقعا چې ډېره ښه لوبېدنه وه. که بل اړخ ته راشو، د بوسټ لوبډلې ټاپ اډر بیټر نومان شاه چې ډېره په زړه پورې توپوهنه یې ترسره کړله، ډېر ښه ولوبېده، د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه باندې 4 نوې منډې جوړې کړې، کولی شي چې سیلیزه جوړه کړي. په وروستي 6 توپونو هغه سیلیزې ته یوازې 6 منډې په کار وې، خو بخت یې ورسیاري ونه کړله او د سیلیزې وروسته پاتې شو. نږدې دا و چې د خالد تڼیوال، همداشان محب امراز، ورسره په څنګ کې نومان شاه، 3 هغه لوبغاړي وو چې اجاز احمدزی خپله دوی کولی شو، البته اکبر موسازی چې سیلیزې ته ځان ورسوي، سیلیزې ترسره کړي، خو دوی د ځان پر ځای ټیم لپاره لوبېدنه ډېره غوره وګڼله او هماغه و چې دوی د شاټ پسې تلو خو خپلې وکټې د لاسه ورکړې. ولې د دوی لوبېدنه بعد د ټورنمنټ کې په ټوله کې د دوی ټیم لپاره، کوچز لپاره، مینوالو لپاره یادګاري په دې وي چې په مهمه سیالۍ کې مهمه لوبېدنه ترسره کړې. ایمال شاهین چې یو بهترینه څهره ده، د هیټر لوبغاړی دی، په هر قسم توپ اچوونکو پر وړاندې دی توپوهنه ترسره کوي، زړه پرې نه سیزي. تر څنګ مې ولاړه ایمال په لومړیو کې ستړي مه شي، مبارکي هم درته هم وایو چې پایلوبې ته مو لار پیدا کړله. څه احساس لرئ؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. او بالکل موږ اوله نه چې میچ ته راتلو موږ دا پلان جوړ کړی و چې انشاءالله فاینل ته به ځانونه رسوو، هماغسې وشول، فاینل ته ورسېدو.
ډېر ښه. په لومړیو کې تاسو هدف لږ څه لوړ کېښودل شو، څه فکر کوو چې هدف پسې ولاړ سي، بالران مغسې چې توپ اچونه یې غوښتله ترسره نه کړه، که لامل یې څه شو دومره هدف لوړ ځي؟
هدف خو بالکل لوړ و، بالرانو لږ غلط بالینګ وکړو، نو د کوچ پلان مطابق بیټسمنان ووتل، خپل کوم پلان چې ورکړل شوی په هغې پلان باندې لاړل او دوی کامیاب شول، دغه د ټارګېټ چیز شو.
وروستیو کې نجیب زدران درته راغی او 2 سترې شپږیزې دې ورکړلې. دغه وخت کې خپل هغه د مټو زور دې شو کوو که نجیب ته یې ښودل چې هغه سینر ریسپیکټ په کرکټ کې په خپل ځای ښودل ته لوبېدنه ده؟
نه، هغه یو د 19 اوور چې ختمېدو هغې منځ کې ما ته وویل چې اخري اوور ته زه راځم، تا ته به ما چیلنج وي. ما ورته چې بس راځه سره معلومه به یې کوو.
ډېر ښه. د همدې لوبډلې پر وړاندې تاسې د ستاسو لپاره دومره مهمه وه دغه سیالي چې سیمي فاینل مثال یې درلوده او بالاخره بریا مو نیکه مرغه ترلاسه کړله. پایلوبې کې به همدې بوسټ پر وړاندې لوبېږي، هلته لوبېدنه د دې سیالۍ په پرتله باندې به ستاسو لپاره څومره توپیر سره وي، ځکه پریشر دی، د یو زون نمایندګي کوي، وینینګ ټایټل ګټلی، په هغه سیالۍ کې به ستاسې پلان سره چې سیالي څه ډول وي او په کوم پلان سره غواړئ چې مخکې لاړ شئ؟
او بالکل فاینل حتما دومره لږ پریشر لري، خو مونږ هلکان ماشاءالله ټول ښه دي، ټول په خپل ځای کې ښه لوبه کوي، نو انشاءالله مونږ کوشش دی چې ښه لوبه وکړو او فاینل وګټو.
ډېر ښه نن د سره اصغر اتل هم نه و خالد تڼیوال هم د تاسو لپاره ډېرې ښې لوبې ترسره کړې. اصغر هم په یو سیاله کې ډېر ښه ولوبېده. بالینګ کې ستاسې وګورو ډېر ښه بالینګ له ځان سره لري، سپین بالینګ پاس بالران د ځان سره لري. په دې ټول ټیم ته په کتو باندې بیا کورا شو بوسټ وګورو، هغې هم یو خطرناکه لوبډله ده، ډېر ښې څهرې ښه نومونه له ځان سره لري. فکر کوئ چې لیدونکو لپاره به سبا چې کومه فایل لوبه ترسره کېږي په زړه پورې او د لیدو وړ وي؟
او بالکل لوبه به حتما جالبه وي ځکه فاینل لوبه ده. دوی به هم کوشش کوي چې میچ وګټي او موږ به هم کوشش کوو چې هر چا ښه لوبه وکړه هغه به فاینل ګټي او موږ کوشش کوو چې ښه لوبه وکړو انشاءالله.
ډېر ښه. ایمال شاهین په څه چې مشهور دی تر ډېره یو څه نظر په اندازه راغلی، زړه دې دلته جم شوی دی چې ته غوښتل هغه ترلاسه کړي په روان ټورنمنټ کې، که نه وایي چې پایلوبې ته یې ساتم؟
بالکل پایلوبه کې چې موقع وي انشاءالله زه به پوره کوشش کوم چې ښه لوبه وکړم او خپل کوم شرطونه چې ما سره دي هغه وښایم خلکو ته.
ډېر ښه. ستاسې لوبډله ماشاءالله ډېره ښه د مقابل ټیم هم ډېر ښه دی. په دې هیله چې پایلوبه هم همدغسې خوندور او په زړه پورې ترسره شي.
انشاءالله ترسره کېږي.
ډېره زیاته مننه.
مننه، تشکر. مننه.
ایمال شاهین د مس عینک د لوبډلې چټک توپوهونکی چې په خپل توپوهنه باندې بهترینه توپوهنه نندارې ته وړاندې کړې ده او دی یو هغه لوبغاړی ده چې ستر شاټونو پسې ځي او همیش کوشش کوي چې غټ شاټونه ترسره کړي، ځکه شلاوریز کرکټ خاصیت هم دا دی، ضرورت هم دا دی چې بیټران باید غټ شاټونو پسې لاړ شي تر څو هدف لوړ وټاکي، یا هم که دوی غواړي چې هدف چیز کړي نو غټ شاټونو پسې ځي. فضل رحیمي زموږ ګران همکار او خوږ شوی کمیټیټر په پریزنټیشن کې آمده دی. څوک به د مین اف د میچ سټایلش پلیر او ګیم چینجر وي؟ زو د رحیمي صاحب په طرف.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. السلام علیکم، په خیر راغلی. انجام امید وطن ملي شلاورزي سوپر کولا سیالۍ د 19مې لوبې پای مراسمو ته. 19مه لوبه د بوست او مس عینک ترمنځ ترسره شوه. بوست لوبډل مشر نجیب زدران ټاس وکړ، خپلې توپوهنه غوره کړه. دوی 115 منډې ترسره کړې او نعمان شاه دوی لپاره د 94 منډو پاڼه ترسره کړې وه. ځوابي توپوهنه کې مس عینک د لوبډلې وکولی شول چې بریا خپله کړي. ضیاءالدین ډېر په زړه پورې سټارټ ورکړو، 45 چټکې منډې ترسره کړې، غټې شپږیزې نندارې ته وړاندې کړې. همداراز لوبډل مشر اعجاز احمدزي 39 منډې د یادولو وړ وي او دې سره د مس عینک لوبډلې هم وکولی شول چې بوست سره یو ځای پای لوبې ته لار موموي. راځم سر کې خپل ډېر مالي ملاتړ کوونکو مننه کوم چې موږ سره په دغه سیالیو کې مالي ملاتړ له ځان سره لري. اینډ مخابراتي شرکت سوپر کولا، امیر حاجي زاده روغتون، ملي سپورټس، افغان ټیلیکام او ویني کمپني. دلته راځم ډېر درانه میلمانه زما چپ اړخ رحمان خان د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ میلمه، شهزاده صاحب ملي سوداګر، حمزه مولوي صاحب د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ ځانګړی میلمه، خالد خان ځانګړی میلمه او رسول خان ځانګړی میلمه. تاسو ټول ته ښه راغلاست وایم. د نن ورځې سټایلش پلیر اف د میچ نعمان شاه هغه چا چې 94 منډې ترسره کړې وي. رحمان خان د لاسونو به خپل ټرافي ترلاسه کوي. نعمان شاه موست سکسر اف د میچ هغه چا چې ډېرې شپږیزې په نن سیالۍ کې وهلې وي. ضیاءالدین ته بلنه ورکوم چې د شهزاده صاحب د لاسونو د خپل ټرافي ترلاسه کړي. گیم چینجر آف د میچ هغه چا چې د نن سیالۍ د لوبې اخ یا بڼه بدله کړه. اعجاز احمدزي ته بلنه ورکوم چې حمزه مولوي صاحب د لاسونو د خپل ټرافي ترلاسه کړي. او هغه چا ته بلنه ورکوم چې ډېر زبردسته کرکټ وکړو. رښتیا هم د ده په 45 منډو کې شپږیزې وي. په لومړی 31 منډو کې د ده 15 شپږیزې وي یوازې، بل څوک نه بلکې ضیاءالدین ته بلنه ورکوم چې را دې شي خالد خان د لاسونو د خپل پلیر اف د میچ چیک بورډ ترلاسه کړي. ضیاءالدین چیک بورډ البته ضیاءالدین به خپل ټرافي هم ترلاسه کوي. ضیاءالدین لا ځلېدو په هیله باندې او بلنه ورکومه نجیب الله زدران ته. نجیب ټاس ته وګټه 115 اتیا منډې فکر نه کوئ چې بسنه یې کوله؟
یاره ما په خیال په دې پیچ باندې 115 اتیا ډېر ښه ټوټل و. موږ بیټینګ ډېر ښه وکړو نعمان شاه او سره موږ فیلډینګ کې مس فیلډینګ ډېر زیات وکړو. موږ 4 که 5 کیچونه مس کړل نو که څومره غټ هدف هم یې او ته کیچونه مس کوې نو هغه بیا مشکل دی چې ډیفینډ یې کړې.
رښتیا هم ډګر ساتنه هغه نقم نه لیدل کېده. نن 2 منډو باندې خالد کیچ ډراپ شو، عبدالله احمدزي یو ډېر مهم وخت کې کیچ ډراپ کو. پای لوبه کې یې مس عینک لوبډله په پای لوبه کې څنګه ارزوئ؟
او بالکل دویم ښه لوبډله ده. دوی سره مخکې 2 میچونه موږ وکړل، یو دا موږ یو مخکې یو دوی وګټي یو موږ نو فاینل به یو خوندوره لوبه کوشش به کوو چې سبا هغه بیسټ 11 ولوبو او یو ښه لوبه په هیله.
منګه ولیدل په دغه ټورنمنټ کې تاسو ډېر ځوانانو ته موقع ورکړل، نن هم خپله بیټینګ ته رانغدلی. په لوبډله کې داسې کوم ځوانان دې ولیدل چې فکر کوئ هغه به د افغانستان لپاره په راتلونکي کې ستوري شي؟
او بالکل که وګورې نعمان شاه ده یو ښه کلاس لوبغاړی ده، یو ښه آینده لري زما په خیال. داسې همراز هلک ده، ښه پاور هیټر ده. که څه هم چې اول میچونو کې ښه ونه ځلېده خو ښه پاور هیټر ته جوړېدای شي که محنت وکړي. داسې که بالینګ ته راشي نورستاني ده، حمزه هلک، حمزه ډېر ښه ټیلنټډ هلک ده. هغه څنګه چې ډیت کې بیټینګ کوي، څنګه چې اینډ کې ډیت اورونه کوي نو هغه هم یو ښه فیوچر لري. هغه سره میاخیل ده، هغه هلک هم ښه آینده لري. خو بس دا ده چې ځان محنت وکړي او په خپل ځان باور باید ولري.
ډېره مننه زدران.
مننه خیر.
نجیب الله زدران او د بوست لوبډلې لوبډل مشر اوس وخت را رسېدلی. بلنه ورکړم ویننګ کیپټن د نن ورځې د مس عینک لوبډلې لوبډل مشر اعجاز احمدزی. اعجاز لومړی درته مبارکي وایم چې پای لوبه کې وایي ډېر بهترینه توپوهنه تاسې ترسره کړله. د خپلې لوبډلې د لوبغاړو په اړه راته ووایه. عموما نجیب نه مې هم دغه سوال وکړو. لومړی سوال به تاسو نه هم دا وي په لوبډله کې داسې کوم ځوانان مو ولیدل چې فکر کوئ چې هغه به د افغانستان لپاره راتلونکي کې ښه ستوري شي؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. اول خو د مس عینک مینوال ته د فاینل ته د تګ مبارکي وایم او بیا د خپل د ټیم په باره کې زه به تاسو ته وایم چې زموږ په ټیم کې خالد خواسم پېژندلې صحره ده، لکه څنګه چې ضیاءالدین بیټینګ وکړه او موږ سره په منځ کې عبدالله ده لونډر. نو ماشاءالله داسې لوبغاړي دي چې هغو باندې ښه هغه کولی شي او کرامت چې څنګه بیټینګ کوي میډل آرډر کې، هغه چې څنګه سپینران څنګه پس بالران لوبوي. نو همدغه ښه لوبغاړي و چې دا ټیم یې فاینله پورې راورسوه.
که څه هم دوی ډګر ساتنه نن ښه نه وکړه چې د کیچونو ترلاسه شاید لوبه وروستۍ پورې تللی وي. فکر کوئ چې مثلا دغسې یو مهمه سیالۍ کې چې تاسو لپاره ډېره مهمه وه 10-15 منډې زیاتې نه وې کړې؟
هو بالکل وکټ سهار کې پریش وکټ وه، دوی یو څه رنزونه موږ نه زیات وکړه. نعمان شاه چې کوم رقم بیټینګ وکړه ریسک یې واخیسته، دا و چې هغو رنز وکړه. نو داسې وکټ باندې داسې سکور او داسې مهم میچ کې چیس کول لږ سخت و. خو څنګه چې موږ هلکانو ضیاءالدین بیټینګ وکړه، خالد وکړه، کرامت وکړه، شاهین وکړه، نو دا و چې هغه ټول ته ښکاره شو چې وکټ هېڅ هم نشته.
ډېره مننه. زه تاسو ته په پای لوبه کې هم ښه بخت غواړم.
مننه. خیر.
اعجاز احمد احمدزی او د مس عینک لوبډلې لوبډل مشر چې دوی په نن سیالۍ کې بریا خپله کړه. غرمې ته یو بله په زړه پورې سیالۍ لرو. امو لوبډله مخامخ کېږي د بندي امیر سره. د تاسو ټولو اوس لپاره ډېره زیاته مننه. ژوندی دې وي افغانستان.